Two finger NQ on the 40. Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Test 1, test 1, test 2, test 1, test 2.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Mic check.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Welcome aboard, everyone.
What exactly is out of the box, and why do our traders absolutely love it?
Michael Othrew. Are you ready? Indeed. It is Friday. Welcome aboard. Let's get into the screens here. We've got full auto Friday, so all things full auto. If you got questions around full auto stuff, today is the day to bring it and ask it. Let's zoom out here and I'll go around the horn here and show you what type of full auto. We're not just a one-trick pony. We don't just have one single full auto strategy. There are multiples. So the one I've got running here today is the Enigma V3 bot. This is a GUI based full auto with buttons and all that fun stuff. So if you are familiar with NinjaTrader's strategy tab and going into all the parameters and all that kind of stuff, this is built so that you can have it right there on your chart, interact with it if necessary. If you want to do Cyborg, you can execute on your normal buttons over here on the right. You've got the full auto components on the left, and this is kind of just the way that I like to have it configured. I've got the parameter scenarios that I want to put here. Also gives me the flexibility of having and choosing ATMs on the fly by selecting over here on the right which ATM I want, and then it will automatically pick up in the Platinum Edition Dream panel right there. So the panel is super handy. These invert logic, probably not used too often, but there are scenarios. This is helpful if you're using the two-finger salute, or if you are a big player on the zero line there. If we hit the fiddle zone area and you want to invert the logic, you can use that invert logic option right there. If you know that, well, wait, I want to come into that fiddle zone area. If you don't want to have the fiddle zone filter on, which I don't have here, I am going what's called side to side. I am playing entering in longs on greens, reversing on reds, going back the other direction on all 6 of the correlated instruments there. If you have questions on any of that, ask them there in the chat. And let me get warmed up here this morning. I will probably grab a coffee. Just came in here trying to get the stream up on time here on a Friday, early in, early out. We'll try to be done by 10:30 here on a Friday, or if we want to stay around and ask questions, get things done. But generally on a Friday, I want to be in and out. A lot of things around that, particularly psychologically. On a Friday, want to end on a positive note. Want to be, you know, away from the desk. Don't want to have to be caught into any off-ball scenarios that end up ruining your weekend. You got things to do with friends and family. A lot of reasons you might want to do that. And later in the day on Fridays, things just tend to get a little trickier. I don't know if you guys have felt that. Been in this industry a very long time, and Fridays are just, they're tricky sometimes. You know what I'm saying? But the morning is a little bit, in my opinion, easier to play, less tricky, and we don't have to play with meandering most of the time. We just had a 9.2 for the kind of the delivery reversal there. So if I am picking my tuning levels here right now, a 9.2 currently in the morning is the number for beginnings. So I've got an alpha, and the omega would be approximately a 9.2 that I'll be looking for on the opposite side. I'm actually going to slap at this one here real quick. I am playing NQ here today on Friday. Not going to do the Dow here. Got an HMD crab here for the first play. We're breaking through that dot there. So let's see if I got to press the close button and take an L on the first play on a Friday here this morning manually. Full auto is all across the top here on 6 instruments: NASDAQ, ES, RTY, and the Dow for the nerd. And then it's the nerd plus 2. I've got double gold. We got black gold and gold, crude oil and gold as well to round out the bots. Let's see. So what I like to do here, I'm going to zoom in. Play. So I'm watching my little tick counter right here. This is one of the things that I like to do here. So I'm willing to give up 25 ticks generally on my losses. So what I do on a scenario like this one, I'm watching this number. If I see this hit 25, then I know I've got to basically accept the loss. If I'm within that, I can work the position. Right now I'm at 14 off. And we'll see if this one's going to come back down for me or not here. There's a ready DD. I'm going to add to my position there. I'll go half position for me. And remember, I'm on the lower time frame right now. And going to see if I can get a 10 or 15 bag off of the very first play. There we go. There's 10. All right, first play of the morning, HMD, and then get a ready D afterwards. It's easier if that ready DD comes in ahead of time. If I get the ready DD saying, get ready, and then I get an HMD, but in this case, I got the HMD first, then the ready DD showing up after there. And that will be trade number 1 for $400. I've got a 5 trade tracker here on my trades in the morning. I like to think of the video game as, all right, I got five trades, and video games like Mario Brothers and stuff, you kind of got 5 lives. And within those 5, I've got to do what I came here to do. I got to put points on the board and see how many points I can put on. Within those 5, I would like to get 2 winners. So I'm 1. All I need is 1 more. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Enough to put a chicken dinner on the table for myself or the family, depending on what your situation is. For me, I got 4 littles and a beautiful wife and we got to put food on the table first. So 2 trades to get my winner chicken dinner, and then everything else after that is bonus. And I look to get 1 bonus afterwards. Now on the live streams, I stay out here a little bit longer with you guys, so I will generally keep going, but I don't recommend you do that. I have said that many times. I'm here to kind of say, do as I say, not as I do. New Switch 2. Is there a new Nintendo Switch out? I think my daughter was saying something about that. No, it's because Duncan was busy. What did I miss? What are you talking about, Moo Moo? Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Rodney. Good morning, Plutonium. Good morning, Daniel. Good morning, Petro. Good morning, Royce. Good morning, Pablo. Eddie B in the house. Oh, RTP. Thank you for that. Real-time protection. Yep. Forgot to turn it off here. All right. Double checked. Real-time protection is off. Thank you again for that reminder. Yes. Thank you, Epic. Good morning, SMB. Good morning, Ninja. No trades for the bots yet. Let me see. I want to do this. Market analyzer. No, I don't have my Hippie Robbie template. I'll get it transferred over. Good morning, JJ Kelly. Good morning, Rick. A bunch of Switch 1 games that are getting free performance upgrades on Switch 2. Thinking about your games already this weekend. So one of the items that I had I turned off is some people in the room had said they like the harmonics where it's just showing the PRZ. So what do you guys think about PRZ only? Do you like that idea? Type of 1. 2, if you like to see the whole kit and caboodle. But I did turn that off here over the overnight there. It was like, okay, so let's see if that makes a little bit more clarity. I had another person come in yesterday and trying to remove that anxiety of the system's too overwhelming. There's too much going on. I don't think I'll be able to learn this. All right. It's actually not that hard. Even if I were to keep everything on the charts, I've said before that your car is probably more difficult to drive, in my opinion, than the system. If you look at your dashboard across a vehicle, your vehicle's got all these gizmos, buttons, controllers for air conditioning to radio to, if you got a vehicle like ours, you gotta get the kids' little screens on in the back and all the little buttons that you got there across that dashboard. There's a lot more going on there than there is here. Our layout is really, we have these buttons right here. This is what we're pressing, and we don't use the majority of these unless you're trying to, you know, I'll throw out a bid ask to exit positions, but really you don't have to have these, and you don't have to have this one. You're down to a 3-button configuration here: buy, sell, close. I mean, that's it. Now your decision making tree, there's some simplicity components for that as well. Following along, let me zoom out one level here, and if you're new, over on the left hand side you'll see our SOPs and goals. 5 or 6 trades that we just talked about, come there with the 5 lives principles, approaching the markets like a video game. 60 to 90 minutes. We want to be in and out. That's a healthy amount of time to play a video game. Humans are capable of the maximum levels of concentration for 60 to 90 minutes at a time. So play into the human psychology part. And then the 3-step entry rule. Especially if you're inside the fiddle zone, you need to make sure you've got 2 things with you: the nerd That is the NASDAQ, ES, RTY, and Dow direction filter up there on the MACV Ultimate. That is available free in our Discord on the left-hand side. It's going to give me the directional bias of kind of the full market, all 4 of the correlated instruments. Where are they going currently? If it's a rising tide, then I want to be playing in the direction of the long side, and vice versa to the short side. And if I've got the nerd with me, then look at my local, what we call the local arrow. So if the nerd is long and I've got a green arrow, then I'm ready to take longs. Hold my finger over the buy button, take the plays. Okay, there is a Super AO short for my second play here this morning. It's 9:15. We still got 15 minutes till the US Open. So this is called a Super AO. Now we've been moving up healthily here. So we'll see if this one works out here. Again, looking at that tick count, I want to see that stay less than 25. If we go 25, that's when I have to adjust. But we've got a Super AO coming in here on this one. Over here on the right, I also have a divergence helping me on a higher time frame as well. There's 9 ticks. Did not quite go 10 there yet.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, we got a green dot inside there, so that's sending it upwards. Just don't want it to go 25. I'm looking for the 25 to... I want to stay inside of the 25. I can add inside of 25. Goes beyond 25. So stop on this is up above that little ready DD there. Hearing buyers step in here. What's our time? 9:17. So this one might not be working out here for me. I'm already above the cross. There's 20 ticks. 22. 18. $23, $24. Okay, we went 25, so I am going to be looking for the exits on this one. Police lines right up above us here on a J-hook target.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, got a Titanic zone here now.
6.
Potential from the top to the bottom. Do we have 100 ticks? I like to measure that. 150. It's like the perfect number there, but it's going to get tricky in here first. Got to look for the trap inside for that opportunity to move down. As soon as I see a green, that's going to throw that off. But as of right now, I've got the triple ready DD here, telling me that the higher time frame is potentially ready. to take a break there. So the way that I play scenarios where if they come against me, my threshold, that 25, I've got to look to bail. For me, I like to bail out half of my position at my POE, point of entry. So if it comes back to my point of entry on that, then I'm half as confident in my original idea. But as this developed, this is the concept of evolving R. So the R ratio has evolved for me throughout this play here, and now as the ready DD showed up, that increased my confidence. Does that make sense? Okay, I'm coming off of this cipher here, and I'm going to leave 4 contracts on to see if we're going to get all the way to the bottom of that Titanic zone. Now that last part of this will likely be a little more tricky here, so I'm going to look to Dr. Seuss play that on the way to try to maximize the opportunity. Here's the Dr. Seuss. Okay, pushing up through on large timing. Okay, it went 25 now, so same scenario as before. Half as confident in my idea for the continuation down. So on this one, I'll be looking for the trap. And I'm talking about the bull trap now. Inside of the Titanic zone. Deuce. Seven minutes till the US Open. Deuce.
FIB.NQ on the 4.
All right, power dot. Whoa, market just went crazy. We're not even at the open yet, but there we go. Close on the 5.4. 5 minutes till the US Open, and I'm pretty much done with the day. Trade number 1, trade number 2, the trap, and then carnage. Oh, I smell bacon cooking downstairs. Okay, we got 5 minutes till the open. I'm gonna grab a coffee, and open is coming in 5 minutes. You know the rules.
NQ on the 4.
Smash that like button.
Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it.
All right, we are 2 trades in.
Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Like button.
Market opens in 4.
Convergence of NQ on the 9. NQ on the 9. NQ on the 4.
Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety talk, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it ride. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
NQ on the 4.
Hit a like.
NQ on the 9. Upper band NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Smash the like button.
Double delta NQ on the 40.
Light it up. Smash the like
Upper
Smash.
band NQ on the 4.
What it? Hold up. Smash.
NQ on the 4.
1, 2, the like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tap.
Upper band NQ on the 4. Fifth dot NQ on the 4.
Don't hold back. I saw him tap. Smash it.
NQ 85. Fifth dot NQ on the 4.
Like button.
Fifth dot NQ on the 4.
All right, we got 45 seconds till the open.
Enigma on the NQ4. Upper band touch NQ on the 89.
Look at that. Super AO calling the top.
Dot NQ on the 4. Fib dot NQ on the 4. Enigma long on the RTY3. Fib dot
20 seconds.
double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 4.
I like to sit on hands for the first 5 minutes, let the tools do the work. I'm going to turn on full auto and fiddle zone filter on
Double delta NQ on the 4.
for the Enigmas.
Fib dot NQ on the 4. Speed of NQ.NQ on the 4.
Market on open imbalance. S&P 500 sell side 414 million. Nasdaq 100 buy side 180 million. Dow 30 now looking to the buy side of 203 million. And Mag 7 buy side 189 million.
NQ on the 4. Divergence up NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 40. Double delta NQ on the 9 on the 40. Speed of NQ 90. Double delta NQ on the 6. Divergence up NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Good morning, Mr. Canfield. Good morning, Sal. Good to see you. Good morning, Prayer Warrior.
Ceasefire was discussed at discussions in Istanbul.
Divergence up NQ on the 40. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Okay, Super AO with a double ready DD back behind it. Now it's only a level 5 here. Let's see what happens. We get a second AO in this spot. I might swing a little bit early. I need to sit on hands normally for about 3 more minutes. Yeah, there she goes. She pulled up there. There's the second one. Okay, now we got some continuation. We've got opposing colors to one another. This is oftentimes treated like a double cross, double move. Let's see if we... it's hard to find a pivot before. Oh my goodness.
NQ on the 4.
Just a steady down move there. Let's see. Where'd I pick it? From here? I don't really have an easy way to measure that. I'm going to give it my best guess here in this ready DD spot back here. Into the middle of these. All right, gives me a gold line target down below if I get an entry here. We've got about 2 more minutes for the first 5-minute shakeout.
Short on the NQ4.
Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Algo box. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit it up. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Algo box. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit it up. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Bippity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Algo box. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button.
Enigma short on the NQ on the 4.
Russian delegation says they're satisfied with results of discussions.
Okay, could take a potential piercer right here on the blue dot piercer. Again, I've got targets down below. We've got
6.
2 butterfly targets and the gold line target down below me. Looking for an entry here. Nope, blue dot ended up shoving it back up there. It pierced it by a hair.
We will continue to
NQ on the 89.
Okay, we are past that first 5-minute open there. So I need to get warmed up and ready. We've got some great speed here
Upper band
on the 4s.
40.
Currently strong sell, red arrow. So I've got really no business taking anything other than sells right now, looking for an entry. If you are new with us, you want to make sure you get one of your cheat sheets printed out.
Speed of NQ 54.
Looking for one of these for an entry.
54.
seeing shares of Alphabet up 3%.
Yeah, get that like button to get stuck in your head a little bit. Okay, let's see here.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40. DCDM NQ on the 4. Double Delta NQ on the 4. Enigma short on the YM3. Lower bands touch NQ on the 49. NQ on the 4. DCDM NQ on the 4. NQ on the 4. NQ on the 4. NQ on the 4.
Good morning, Dak.
Double Delta NQ on the 6.
Lower
bands touch NQ on the 40.
Europe stock 600 turns negative, last down about 0.1% at session low.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40. Divergence of NQ.
Okay, it got to the gold line. I wanted to press it. It was just too gyratey here, and I'm looking for an absolutely perfect play now to get my 4K. It's Friday. I want to lock it in. I got 2 winners on the boards there,
Lower bands
and I'm just dreaming about the perfect play to get my bonus. Winner chicken dinner. Got enough to put a chicken dinner on the table so far. Keep that locked in.
bands touch NQ on the 40.
There's I guess I measured that GLR just right. Literally touched that GLR and then boom. Rocketed.
Enigma short.
So remember, that came from this idea here. Pay attention to these when you see opposing color scenarios in a move. So if we're coming down into one of these, play this as like a power DCDM. Double cross. We got 2 crosses, particularly when they're opposing colors and they're about the same size. Make sense? A 5 and a 5. So now I want to look for the pivot just to the left of it, and I just want to basically measure to see where the projection of that's going to be. Where are they going to take their profits? We know the big guys are here. Okay, where are they going to take their profits? Usually double the move that just came from, where they just came from. They're going to try to push it one more time to start taking their profits, and then it can kind of roll back up to this position. That's the idea behind that scenario. So it was harder on this one because there's not a clear pivot, but there was some clear activity right here, so I went ahead and chose this one as the pivot. Can you see it right there? Inside of the Ready DD, there was a battle that happened right there, so I used that pivot as the most important pivot. You know, I'm doing air quotes here, important pivot, because you have to use your best guess on that. But I chose this one, and it looks like it was spot on to the penny. Touchdown to the gold line, and we rocked back up. Just for clarity's sake, I'm going to clear some of this off here. This is our prior Titanic zone. Go ahead and close that off as well and give some visibility on the chart there.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, so I was wondering, why didn't that one take? Inside the fiddle zone. So saved me. That's a win right there. Does everybody understand why this is a win? Avoiding a loss, y'all know my thing. Avoiding a loss is like putting money in the bank, right? So that one got avoided. Why? We were inside the fiddle zone. So had full auto on, inside the fiddle zone filter, saving my tail there. That's why I love the Dream Panel Pack. If you have not gotten the Dream Panel Pack, today's the last day. It's Friday. The reboot offer is gone this weekend, so it's more than double the price. So it'll be $333 a month after today. So last day to get that offer. Includes all the good stuff, including the Dream Panel Pack. Today is the day.
Double Delta NQ on the 4. Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Okay.
Double Delta NQ on the 6.
A lot of activity coming in here right in front of the open line. There's the open. We touched the open and prior close.
Divergence up NQ on the 9. J-hook short NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double lower bands touch NQ on the 40. Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
It is Full Auto Friday, so in the spirit of Full Auto Friday, I think for my bonus, I'm gonna just let the next Enigma be my bonus play. And the next Enigma, that is outside the fiddle zone, of course. So we got the fiddle zone filter turned on. The market's moving pretty quick here on the 4s as it is. Cadence wise, got a cadence of 1. Right now, I've not seen, yep, just a cadence of 1 because that one hit its target. So yeah, cadence of 1. And I am up 3K so far on a Friday. Remember, it's not locked in until you take it home.
Fib.NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Let's go.
All right, 9:44. Do we have 9:45 news? No, we do have 10 a.m. though. At 10 a.m. we've got prelim UOM consumer sentiment. and inflation expectations at 10 a.m. There it is, 9:45 right now. So we have 15 minutes till the next
Double delta NQ on the 6.
news maker, volatility
Double
shaker.
delta NQ on the 9.
10 a.m., 15 minutes. Ooh, potential jagged on the tape beginning.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Got kind of like a little one-toother there. No, I'm not gonna call that a jagged warning. Yeah, you gotta have a couple more teeth in that. Just saw a little one-toother there. Power headshot. Just missed that one looking over here to the right.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
If you see the power headshot type of 1, type of 2 if you're new. Maybe you don't know, it's a power headshot.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
1 if you know, 2
Fib.NQ on the 4.
if we need to review. Captain Price is back.
Fib.NQ.
I do like your symbol for that. What is that? Delta Force? Yeah, that profile image on the old Captain Price account there is pretty cool.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Legit. Ooh, multi-dot coming in here.
Double delta NQ on the 40. High impact news event prelim UOM consumer sentiment.
All right, there's our audio warning.
Expectations.
We're getting the alert ahead of time. So there's our news alert drawing on the screen, being like, hey, we've got news on the way. This is going to be
Ukraine is ready for quick steps for peace.
10 a.m. prelim UOM consumer sentiment and UOM inflation expectations there at 10 a.m. The next one after that's going to be 11. Say low impact green at 11 o'clock. And that's on our news indicator.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
All right, we got a red 5. Currently neutral. Inside the fiddle zone currently.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
A lot of battling going on here. We went neutral, red, neutral, and Now just shifted to green arrow local.
High impact news event prelim UOM consumer sentiment. High
Okay,
impact news event prelim UOM inflation.
We're getting reminded that the news is coming out here in 10 minutes.
Michigan sentiment prelim forecast 53.5, prior 52.5, with a range of 56.5 to 50.3. University of Michigan 5-year inflation prelim forecast 4.4%, unchanged from the prior, and 1-year inflation prelim forecast 6.5%, unchanged from the prior as well. University of Michigan expectations prelim forecast 48.6, prior 47.3, and Michigan conditions prelim forecast 59.9, prior 59.8.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Inhibit short on NQ 6.
9 minutes.
Bill signing ceremony Monday at 3 p.m. Eastern Time.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Dude, if they remaster Battlefield 3, bro, count me in.
NQ on the 4.
Okay, that Enigma did not take because we are inside the fiddle zone. And it got all the way to its target. 7 minutes till the news.
According to TASS, the Russian delegation to leave Istanbul for Moscow today. And Tusk, Polish Prime Minister Tusk says Russia didn't want to negotiate with the US at present.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So again, the US, Tusk says Russia didn't want to negotiate with the US present.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. NQ on the 9.
Okay, we got jagged on the tape. It is time to put in the jagged warning. All right, jagged warning. It is, we got multi-teeth. Let's fire off the jagged warning in the chat. Big play coming. Don't get off sides. Multi-tooth jagged coming in. Big play coming.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Gonna get my Dr. Seuss
Consensus,
hand ready.
that I
NQ on the
expect
I'm gonna turn off full auto. We're coming right into the news.
will cost 3% of GDP or more.
Fib
Also,
dot
finds its
NQ
way
on the
from the
40.
University of Michigan sentiment data. The sentiment prelim forecast 53.5, prior
Fib
52.2.
dot NQ on the 4.
University of Michigan 5-year inflation prelim forecast 4.4% unchanged from the prior. 1-year inflation prelim forecast 6.5% unchanged from the prior. Michigan expectations prelim forecast.
All right, let me look back here for any obvious caves.
And
Nope.
Michigan condition prelim forecast 59.9.
No caves.
59.8.
I mean, you could debate this, like way up here. Maybe.
Bands touch
I don't know what time that. Well, it would have been the morning, I guess, because I didn't turn it on until then. No cave behinds. Okay. And that's the high of day. Four minutes to the news.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40. Double delta NQ on the 6. Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Fib dot NQ
9.3.
touch NQ on the 40. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Is a headshot, power headshot with a ready DD right here. I'd like to short that. It is just a couple minutes before the news, so I'm gonna hold on it, but I want to real bad.
Touch NQ on the 40.
Any other time of day, I'm gonna slap that. Yeah. That's 50 ticks across that zone. Doesn't look like much, but we're on the 4s here.
Fib dot NQ on the 9.
Okay, 2 minutes. All right, we got 2 minutes before, 3 minutes after. It is 2 minutes before. I don't want to get tempted. This is a very tempting time to get into a play here. 2 minutes before, 3 minutes after. News is coming. I'm gonna be right back. I'm not looking. Don't touch it. I'll touch it.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
One minute to go now. Lead with the sentiment prelim.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Two finger NQ on the 40.
Ten seconds.
Fib.NQ
50 spot 8, 50 spot 8, lower than the forecast of 53 spot 5.
Lower bands
Current
touch
conditions
NQ on the
57
4.
spot 6,
Delta NQ
57
on the
spot
9.
6,
Divergence
lower than the
bands touch
forecast of
NQ on the
59
4.
spot
Fib.NQ
9.
on the 9.
Expectations
Bands touch
46
NQ on
spot
the
5, 46 spot 5,
Lower bands touch
lower than the
NQ on the
forecast of
40.
48 spot 6.
Lower
1
bands
year
touch
inflation
NQ
prelim
on the
7
40.
spot 3%, 7 spot 3%, higher than the forecast of 6 spot 5%. 5 year inflation prelim 4 spot 6%, 4 spot 6%, higher than the forecast
Lower
of 4
bands
spot
touch NQ on
4%.
the 40. Fib.NQ on the 4. Enigma short on the Fib.NQ on the 9. Enigma long on the NQ4. Fib.NQ on the 6. NQ on the 4. NQ on the 4. 2 finger NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 4.
NVIDIA says it is not sending GPU designs to China after reports of new Shanghai operation, according to CNBC.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 9. NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. NQ on the 4. DCDM double delta NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 9. Speed double delta NQ on the 81. Double delta NQ on the 6. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6. NQ on the 40. Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
We have also posted out the University of Michigan May 2025 prelim report on the feed for you to read through.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
US Treasury 10-year yield also trims losses, last down about 4.9 basis points at about 4.406%.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 4. NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Double delta NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ
Double
on
delta
the 40.
NQ on the 6.
So, a reminder with the headline with Nvidia,
Fib.NQ
there
double
was
delta
a headline
NQ on
from
the 9.
Benzinga
touch
about
NQ
9
on the
hours
40.
ago. While the company
NQ
said
on
that
the
no
4.
GPU designs will be sent to China, the R&D center will
NQ on the
focus
6.
on optimizing existing products, verifying chip designs, and exploring use cases like autonomous driving, was what the report noted.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Okay, yeah, I should have pressed the button right there.
NQ on the
I
40.
just wanted to check. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's what we had before. It's a 9. Yeah,
Upper bands
Double
touch
delta.
9.3. That spot there, and would have been the easiest spot there. We got 4 minutes till coffee time. Memorial Day on the 26th. All right, thank you, sir. 10 days from now. Do we have a jagged warning indicator?
NQ on
Yeah, I think about how to program that. Everything is possible. The level of effort you have to ask about.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Thanks, Mumu.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So with the CNBC piece, he was a spokesperson in a statement to CNBC that he said, we're not sending any GPU designs to China to be modified to comply with export controls.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Trump on his Truth Social now,
Double delta NQ
just saying
on the 6.
Republicans must unite behind big, beautiful bill.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, got a super dot background color changing here telling me,
Trump
hey,
says
warning, we got 2 minutes till the coffee
Not
time.
only does it cut taxes for all Americans, but it will kick millions of illegal aliens off the Medicaid to protect it for those who are the ones in real need. The country will suffer greatly without this legislation, with their taxes going up 65%. And just saying that we don't need grandstanders in the Republican Party. Stop talking and get it done.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Look at the 6s here. So feels like there's a higher time frame in play here because
We have posted out the article
These are
from
just getting
CNBC on the feed again on.
smoked through. Is that
on
going to be a
Nvidia
middle finger play?
It's
Double delta
it is
NQ
not
on the
sending
6.
GPU designs to China
Double delta
after
NQ
reports
on the
of
9.
new Shanghai operation.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Double ready DD just came in there on the 6s, alternating colors. Man, a little tricky there. Comes king timing. A rather large king timing coming on here.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Okay, we're on king timing. Already close by. I'm looking over at the 6s. Nothing there to help me out.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Power dot break. Alpha Trader X in the house. Good morning, sir. Hey, wanted to see if you got time later today. I'd love a chat. I know it's Friday. You might have weekend plans, but if you got a little time for me later today, let me know. Love to get on a chat with you. All right, it is 10:10 coffee time. We just passed that area. My office is warm. Turn the fan on.
Double Delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Super AO. Tempted. This is the first time we've hit strong sell almost all morning. Last time we hit it, we did touch it briefly at 10 a.m. and came right off of it. Right in front of prior close and the open. Have we actually touched the open? We did briefly. Twice now. This is the third time.
NQ on the 4.
I have a feeling we might actually break through that. So I'm going to be looking for a short here. We got a ready DD. I'm going to take the next short, whatever it is. And I'll take a quick stop if we don't.
Double Delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Oh, where's my chart going here, bro? It got up here, sir.
Double Delta NQ on the 9.
Oh no. 23, 27. Okay, no. I got caught offsides. Super AO was the push-up, so goodness. Thought we might try for the third time. Not today, she said. I don't think so.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, red dot on the 9s into the Bollinger. Let's see if that's going to save me or if this was the faker. Oh, looks like it was the faker. Tracking through this red dot and Bollinger. Let's see what happens here. We get saved by the higher time frame or not. All right, I'm gonna close. Close it. Not worth it.
You on the 9.
Not worth it. Taking the loss on that one. All right, try to get clever on the hey. Oh, we'll hit that. We'll get down there to that prior close in the open. Nope. Apparently everybody else is thinking that too. Super AO comes in, shoves this thing straight up. How dare I question the power of this Super AO, pushing it up over 100 ticks on the double ready DD. Super AO all the way up. 98 ticks off of that. Okay. Double. I need to measure that out. F8 from the pivot into the middle of these two here. We've got a target up here on the gold line now. Came neutral. They're buying it up. Breaking the cross. Not getting toe in the water here. I don't have an entry specifically. I would need it down here for the double cross. So this is just a Dr. Seuss continuation. Looking for the target of the gold line up above from these two opposing colors, approximately the same size. It went 20. There's Dr. Seuss, King Timing. Hopefully it doesn't turn into be a, oh no, it's a split cross reversal. That could be bad news.
J hook long NQ on the 4.
Okay, J hook, be the one, bro.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Super dot, add to position.
Upper band.
All right, reverse on the gold line. Looking for a GLR.
Upper band. NQ on
Oh, we're gonna complete out the J hook.
double
All right,
delta NQ on
level
the 6.
12. Oh boy. All right, half is enthused. I'm gonna half up right there at the top. Okay, so we got the GLR. Well, I mean, we got to the gold line, but the GLR failed. Did not, like, it completely ignored it. What time? 10:19. Coffee time gonna catch me, looks like.
40.
25. Oh, shoot. So we went 25. All right, so can't try to make money off of this one either. Yep, it's over 1,000. Okay, big guys are stepping in here. Nope, I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna take my loss. Gave back half of my profits, staying in and playing through coffee time. So nice into it. Over 1,000. That's not small guys getting popped there. So they will likely continue this up here. So let's see if I can shift and get my mindset back the other way here.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Dr. Seuss.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Faked me both ways. Dr. Seuss, man, getting faked both ways sucks. Right back to the GLR. My goodness, and we went beyond 25, so I can't try to make money on this one either. Overstayed my welcome. Played during the coffee time. Giving it back.
Upper bands touch NQ.
Oh, boo.
Bands touch NQ on the 89.
Alright, I'm just gonna kill it. And I am negative on the day. Oh, wow. This happened last Friday too. Overstayed my welcome.
On the 6.
Terrible, Vinny. Terrible.
Double delta NQ on the 9. Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Yeah, not many enigmas firing today. It's obviously smarter than I am. It's like, no. Wait to hear more about that Ultra Performance. How you like it? Yeah, I'm expecting to like it a lot. Just my initial testing with it has been awesome. Hopefully I have time this weekend to get that fully set up, get the drive cloned over and set up there and swap them out. I'm hoping it's pretty seamless. Load time already is just so impressive on launching NinjaTrader 5 chart, just insta 3-second load up. That's crazy. All right, a break of this shark here. I'm going to give this one more shot. Piercing through the shark. And we'll see if we can get a little Sharknado return. Crack through the back of it. Nope. All right, gonna close it out. So touch the front of the shark. Just use, when I get a piercer like that, then I basically want to use the front of the shark for my stop. Little small stop on a scenario like that, you know, expecting it to run. This is, oh, is it gonna go? Oh my goodness. All right, HMD long off the shark, stop underneath the green dot there. I'm going to go full position here based on where I'm currently at, P&L wise, where I'm at in the trade count. Stop below the green dot. Shark Piercer HMD. Or is NQ going to continue to be tricky here? There's a shark back. I'm going to close it up right there. Shark back PRZ. Could potentially push it back down. Take the HMD for there's 38 in total. I might have gotten about 30 out of it. I just got a sliver warning. What is that? Oh, the coffee time's almost over here in 2 minutes. 10:30 coming. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. Wish I would have just gone with the shark back PRZ short back down there. So we might have another. So we got a piercer shark, hearing audio box come through here. Got a 40 bag all the way to 5.9, back in positive territory on the day. I'll take it. Piercer, audio box, clacking 5.9. Super AO here. And it turns with red. Oh, I missed it. Missed the entry. Here we go. I think I'm going to get another shot at it. Okay, red dot there. Entering in on the red dots. Headshot short. Hopefully not going to turn into a face-ripping trap here.
On the NQ4. FIB.NQ on the 4.
Alright, I'm closing it out. Alright, back to my 2K on the red dots push. We need to get a measure from the top. I'm going to press F8, pivot down to the 5.9.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Little delta shift. There's a prior close. I don't think we're going to bounce. I had said this before, like we've bounced 2 or 3 times off of it, so I don't think, like on the 3rd time, I think we'll crack through it. I am literally just selling the open.
So just a reminder, in about 10 minutes time, Trump is at the US UAE Business Roundtable, as according to his roll call.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Man, they are holding it. Or at least they're pretending to. Gonna find out if they were pretending or not here in just a moment.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Nope, I'm gonna close it. It's too risky.
Fib.NQ on
They're wanting to hold it again.
NQ on the 40.
Crazy. I'll look for a short up in here to come back down to it, but I'm not going red on a Friday. It's not happening. Okay, 21 380s. I'm going to remove drawing objects to clear things up here, and 21380 right here.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Is the GLR right in front of the P point. What time? 10:33.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, got an HMD there.
Lower bands
There we
touch
go.
89. Double delta NQ on the
And close it out for 50 ticks. GLR. I'm going to see if it's going to let me pop one more time off of a GLR. If it touches, is it going to touch? We got all these crosses showing up right in front of it. Tells me probably not.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
All right, 21.9, half position. Are they going to suck it right back up to the open? That is the question.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Moon touch.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Dot, I don't know. Targets filled. All right.
NQ on the 4.
What a wild ride. What a wild ride. Okay. So all the way down to the line there. The bots are down 1,200 right now. So I'm not really up 3K right now. I got to take out the bots. They're at minus 1,200.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Ink dot potential continuation.
J-hook short NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 9. Two-finger NQ.
Good morning, Matthias. Thanks for saying hello. Key point just below us here.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
$10:37. We got giveaways coming up at 11 o'clock. Don't forget about the 11 o'clock giveaways. Who knows about the 11 o'clock giveaways? Type a 1 if you know, 2 if you're new. Let's see what kind of accounts
NQ on the 9.
you can win today. 1 second here. Let's find out. Tradeify giveaway today. How many of you guys like Tradeify? What do you guys think about the Tradeify? Don, I think you're a fan, right? You said Don James in the house, by the way. Give Don James a follow over there on Twitter, and he'll help you out if you're trying to sort through and figure out what trader funding program is right for you. Don is the mastermind at that. He's got a little website. I don't say little website. He's got a great website dedicated to tracking all the various components of the decision-making process on trader funding programs. So go give Don a follow there on Twitter. Alpha Trader, you're the biggest fan of Tradeify? All right. Well, who wants a free Tradeify account? 11 o'clock for the Tradeify giveaway. In about 19 minutes. Don James. It's a cool name. I like it. Don means king, so he's like King James. King James in the house. I am kind of glad I'm not trading the Dow today. I see the Dow up above. I've got a screen above where the bots are there. I just see it stagnating up there. So we've had this nice movement through NQ, and the Dow that have been trading where we have more time to talk through trades is just sitting there. No, he's like, nah, I'm not playing today. Nah, don't bother me.
Lower bands touch
All right, I should have just taken that piercer. Yeah. Piercer right there on those dots as that's getting broken. I think we're just going to keep dropping out there. Yep. Woulda, shoulda, couldas. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like this new format where I've got PRZs only. I like the shapes, like just generally the shapes, it's so cool. Like cool factor, yes, but function factor, I'm having to relent that it is nice to just see the PRZs from a perspective of, especially even if I'm Dr. Seussing through this area. It just, I could see a lot of things that are helping with that. The market is beautiful. Oh, we're getting jagged on the tape, even on a down move. Okay. So we could just keep selling off here. My goodness. How far is she going to go? I can feel myself thinking about my 4K. Like I want that 4K. Bots are down 800, so I can't rely on them. Now they're down 700. I can't rely on my bots putting me over the 4K, so I'm mentally thinking about that probably a little bit too much. There's like an unhealthy thoughts around bagging my 4K here.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
There's the low of day touch. I'm going to sell the low of day. It's insane. 19.8. First Enigma we've seen in a while. Well, actually, no, that was the last one right there.
Lower bands touch NQ on the
Targets filled. Got my 4K on the day. Thank you, 19.8. Down to the target. Let's get some 4K hype in the chat. And then we've got 15 minutes till Tradeify giveaway time. Who's excited about that? I know I am.
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy. You don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny, boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love you when you talk. No matter where I go with you, not here, it's just not home. No, I can't let go without you near. Feel alone. I'm holding on your trail.
on
10
the 40.
feet off the ground. Now I'm seeing how you play. I'll go box you, turn it all
Lower
around.
band,
Tell me that
NQ
you
on the
need me,
89.
then you go and show me how. Wait, you tell me that it's easy, didn't think I'd see the game you play. It's too late to miss the game. Out the box, it's too late. I said it's too late to miss the game. Out the box, it's too late. Take another risk,
Alrighty then.
and I need you like a heart.
Got that 4K bag, and the bots came back into positive territory. They smacked down on the rack down. Look at this NQ play. They closed the play, reversed. They got short. The bots rolling it down, shorted again, and I just hit the smackdown button. Was like, flatten all. Let's go. So 675 plus 4,400 is a 5K bag on a Friday. That is, I'll be honest, that is feeling pretty darn good. 5K bag on a Friday? Come on. Come on. Oh, that's nice. And Tradeify giveaway coming up here in about 13 minutes. I'm going to post a link here in the chat where to go get in on that giveaway. All you got to do is type into some comments. It's awesome. It's amazing. It's amazing. From one of our YouTuber friends. Let me send you guys a link. Let's do it right now. Copy link. Here we go. Here is the link in the chat to go get some Tradeify free accounts. The man has shaken hands with every trader funding program out there, and he's got like he gives away 100 accounts a month. They just hand them to them. I wonder why they want him to, like, oh, well, how are we going to get the most amount of resets? Let's hand the most amount of giveaways to the most retarded influencer out there. And there you go. There you have it. So go grab one of those giveaways for the Tradeify account every day at 11 o'clock. Go hook it up. There's the link. Roll with it.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Let's see.
NQ on the 89.
17.8 Enigma on the Dow. It's tempting. If you got questions on full auto, it's full auto Friday. Let me turn that music down. And yeah, let me know what kind of questions you guys have around full auto Friday. OT, love your shorts, man. Yeah, Motivator in the house. His shorts are hilarious, bro. Those shorts are so amazing. If you guys are not following Motivator, get it, Motivator. And he'll give you some Darth Vader memes to go along with it. Oh, are you just gonna hand me? Are you gonna hand me this? Are you just gonna hand me this? Are you gonna hand me a power headshot right here? Oh no, it turned green. Okay. Yoicks. Little quarter position spot here. Let's see if it's gonna. Yeah, it's gonna pay daddy again. All right. I'll take a little more. Oh, I hardly moved the bag at all. Did it slip me? It slip-dicked me. Oh, I tried to close it at 10. Wow, there must have been a gap. Holy cow. Okay, what's the gap right now? Like a 3-tick gap? Okay, it's not that much. But yeah, I didn't get squat out of that little headshot up top here. 5.8. So let's get a measure. Man, they're just going to hand out. Are they going to start handing out cake here today? All right, we're going from the 5.9 to the 5.9. Wow, that brings us back to the prior close for the GLR. GLR up there at the prior close.
Low impact news event MPC
6.1. Am I gonna FOMO this? They're gonna make me FOMO. They're gonna make me FOMO. All right. So just in case it doesn't get there, I'm grabbing a little quarter. But this is the play up here. There's the GLR up there. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Like, here she goes. Dr. Seuss. Prior close and into a shark back as well, right up here at the prior close. Now, I shouldn't be FOMOing this, but I am. The shark back on a lower time frame. And there's the ready DD telling me get ready. GLR up above us though. Okay, you know my deal. Went more than 25 against me, so I got to half it up.
Upper double delta NQ.
All right, and give me a 40 bag for my goodness. They're just handing me cake today. Handing me some cake. Handing me some cake. 5K plus my 675. All right, bro. Hand me that cake, though. Sure. I'm down with it. All right, 8 minutes till the giveaway. GLR still right here. If we come up here and touch it, might have another shot at the GLR. There's a cave right here too. It's probably what they're filling up. We got the cave area right into prior close. Everyone's left me. Our chat has dropped tremendously. It's okay. I want you guys to go win a Tradeify account. I'm going to post the link again in the chat. There's the Tradeify link. Go grab you some Tradeify accounts for free. Alcobox versus TradingView is gold. Oh yeah, that is a hilarious one. Could somebody post me a link here to that short? And let's play it real quick to get some fun vibes on a Friday and show you guys why you need to be following Motivator on YouTube. Hilarious shorts and trading related, not just it's hilarious. Who doesn't love a good combo of comedy and trading? You gotta love it. Speaking of gotta love it, look at that beautiful. The inspector was in a mood on a Friday. Maybe he just wanted to keep you safe. Or she. Was it a he, a she? Was it a he, she? Was it a Hershey?
Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 40.
So just heads up with Trump's roll call.
Oh, I thought Motivator was a...
There's a live video of him currently. Well,
I got to give Motivator a wrench. Let's give Motivator a wrench.
Mayman Synagogue.
He needs a blue wrench so we could post a link.
So it's not clear as to if that schedule that is there is currently up to date. But we'll keep you posted if we do see a video of him wherever he may be and put out the feed. But we're just keeping an eye on this feed, just double checking if it is actually him live or not.
Fib.NQ.
All right, Motivator now has a blue wrench. And he can post some links. Yeah, if you want to post us a link to your hilarious short of Algobox versus TradingView, we'll give it a play. We get that pop up back out there. Oh.
Upper bands touch and
Oh, here we go.
Get down from the chair. We wanna say we could have been so good together. We could have. Piece of. The music seems so loud. I wish that we could lose this crowd. Get down from the chair. We wanna say we could have been so good together. We could have. Piece of.
Oh, my word.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
All right, 3 minutes till giveaway time.
Divergence down NQ on the 40.
All right.
How much?
Oh, it's not just Tradeify and Elite Trader Funding. They all want a piece of that. Hey, go blow your account with us type of stuff there. So go hook it up. I'm going to post the link. The ETF giveaway is going on right now. It's a little bit early. Make sure you are here. Get an ETF account and a Tradeify account.
Fib.NQ on the 4. NQ on the 9.
All right, the contest is on. 20 seconds. I'm going to post a link one more time. Make sure you guys win that giveaway. There's multiple giveaways going on there, so make sure you're typing in right now. It's ETF over there in the chat, and then you just need to type Tradeify to go for the Tradeify account. While you guys are doing that, I'm going to grab my performance here for the day. Take all this candy. Take it. Owner had a shady contractor there. Shady dude was threatened me. Oh no. Sounds like you got some drama. Missile. Well, I hope that works out well, sir.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
ECB's Lane says that publishing rate path would create unwarranted expectation. So
Fib.NQ on the
ECB's
40.
chief economist Lane commenting on future rate path plans. Lane says publishing a conditional rate path would be awkward.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
ECB's Lane says it's helpful to set out criteria guiding ECB reaction function.
Oh, these labels are legit. Love it. Fish and Ticks has some awesome tables, screenshots. Very easy to see.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Lane says reaction function guidance should be periodically updated.
Double delta NQ on the 89.
Lane says information given with rate decisions is sufficient foundation. We have posted out East Visa Lane's full speech on the feed as well. ECB's Lane says ECB to publish updated strategy in the second half.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Lane says a US tariff uncertainty to be included in June forecasts.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Okay, did anybody win?
Projections to include alternative
Did anybody win the giveaway?
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Giveaways, plural.
bands touch NQ on the 40.
If you don't play, you can't win. I won 50 tick slippage on NQ. Oh no. Yeah. That's why it's fun to watch. All right.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Oh, did we just get a super AO? A super AO. I can't not take it. I'm so up on the day already. I lose, but I'm pretty sure these have been so solid today. I can't just ignore a super AO coming in right in front of the prior close. Oh, don't go 25, 22. I saw 22. Shark back. Didn't fill my order. What is this? ICT student? Can't even fill my order? Bro, salt my fries, bro. Alright, I'll grab my 20 bag. Fine. Alright, so I was trying to get a 1K out of it, and it didn't fill my second order.
Enigma long on the end.
My, at the McDonald's with the ICT student working in the back. My goodness. Don't forget to put the fries in the bag, son. Alright,
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Tallinn, US NATO ambassador,
Upper bands touch
says that
NQ
the
on the
US
40.
will begin conflict.
slowly and carefully hand the bag through the window.
The US has in Europe, certainly after the Hague summit, sometime later in the year.
Oh, I was saying I got distracted. I was going to pull out my stats. There's my stats one. Today's the 16th. Affiliate payday. Payday Friday for the affiliates. So with the bots, yeah, the bots had a little bit of drawdown in there. I think I contributed to that as well. Yeah, I had some in there too. Remember, these kind of combine. Learn to love the dips. Play the game. Get the cadence in your favor. Take advantage. Yeah, woulda, coulda, shoulda. I should have taken the 24. I know. Let's look at the stats internal on that summary. So combo from top. So when you're looking at a max drawdown, that's from peak to trough. So if you're looking at, so as high as we were to the drop down here, that was me and the bots combined there. And let's see. Oops. So low peak to trough. So from here to there, that's -4. That's 10,000. That's 10K. Yeah, we did a good job on the way back up there. So -4 to +6. We got a 10K bag on the way up there. Bags, plural.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot. Like
2-finger NQ on the 40.
tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Like button.
Oh, he's doing another giveaway. Gotta grab the giveaways. Oh, we got a money gun shooter. I knew it was coming. Oh, he's got his girlfriend coming in with an otter suit now. It's beautiful. Oh, that's awesome. Too bad he's such a dick.
Enigma short on the NQ.
And I don't mean in the good way. Can't say no to the Super AO. It's true.
Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety talk, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
Macron spoke to Trump while in Albania and said that once again Putin refuses to respond to unconditional ceasefire proposal for Ukraine.
Smash the like button.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Bank of England's Lombardelli says scenarios play a valuable role in policymaking. So again, scenarios play a valuable role in policymaking. So Deputy Governor Lombardelli for the Bank of England speaking in Washington.
Fib.NQ on the 40.
Boxers, light it up. Woo! Smash the like button. Smash. 1, 2, we smash. 1, 2, hold up. Smash, smash. 1, 2, 3. The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tap and I run it up. I saw him tap and don't hold back. I saw him tap. Like button.
Divergence.NQ on the 40.
I'll go box. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit that like, tap it nice. Hit that like, don't think twice. Hit that like, boom. Hit that tap, tap. Hit that like, smash, smash, smash. Hit that like, button. Button. Tap it up, tap it down. Smash that like, shake the ground.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
So according to the Wall Street Journal, the Department of Justice wants to spare Boeing from guilty plea over 737 MAX.
Got ratioed on the clicks to converts. I don't know what that means. Well, let me check.
Lombardelli from the Bank of England says ignoring uncertainty doesn't support credibility. Further detail into this, Boeing won't be prosecuted over violating an earlier criminal settlement under a tentative deal with the Justice Department that would allow America's biggest exporter to avoid being labeled a felon, according to people familiar with the matter.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So we just been in this meandering zone here right at the open line. It is 11:27, so we'll see if we get that lunchtime pick me up.
Lombardelli says best collective judgment has created pressures.
Yeah, NQ's been in the fiddle zone forever. It does feel like that. Yeah. But you know what's great is it's kept us out of bad trades, right? It's just, you just filter on that. Like, okay, we haven't, we struck when we needed to, and then we wait. A lot of our, in fact, I think the hardest skill for us is knowing when not to trade. And I built a lot of the system around keeping me out of trades. Knowing when to get into a trade is kind of easy. It's the when to stay out that's the hardest. A lot of our job is waiting for the market to come to you, and it's like playing that video game where you've got a reticle and it's just kind of sitting there on your screen, but you've got to wait for somebody to walk in front of it before you can pull the trigger, because you can't force the market to do what you want it to do. It's got to, like, okay, I got this giant reticle here. Let's see if I can draw today or not. Probably not. So you're sitting there, and here's your crosshair, and now we got this little market guy. He's a nice little key for price, pink, right? He's like, doo-doo-doo. Can't get me. You're like, yeah, wait till you come over here.
On the 4.
Come right here on my red dot. Come right here. And he's like, nope. And he's like, ooh, let me, can't touch me. La 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 la. Sometimes, and then he's like, whoop, I'm down here. Doot, doot, doot. Can't get me. And you're like, yeah, just wait. Just wait. He's like, oh, can't get me. Hey, come on, just come right here. And he's like, whoop, getting closer. Doo, 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 doo. Like, nope. And it's like, sometimes he's like, doot, doot, doot. And then it's got a leg, and then you shoot. And you're like, oh, missed. He's getting a little closer. You're waiting on it. And then he's like, let me put my leg over here for you. Got a little foot, and then a pop. Okay, cool. You got a little piece. Cool. But you're waiting for him to kind of like get right here, when the market's just like right there, and then you go at it. But you have to wait. The market's moving all around you until you're here. And waiting. That's our game. We can't make the market go where we want it to go.
Touch NQ on the 40.
We gotta wait for it to come into our spot.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
News, AI world, OpenAI is rolling out a cloud-based software engineering agent. They've run many instances at once. Can't wait to vibe code while trading. I just heard about this whole concept of vibe coding. What is that exactly? How would you define? Do I need to Google search this? So I FOMO entry'd that. Looks for me. And there it went, more than 25 on me. Coming in on the 4s. We got a level 12.8 on the 6s. Did we go more than 1,000? Oh, we went exactly 1,000. Okay, so they are likely going to run this, so I'm going to have to bail out, take my loss.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
And I should have pressed the button right then, and I did not.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Divergence down.
Oh, okay. Basically talk coding, being like, code this for me.
Upper bands touch
As
NQ
you
on the 40.
say it. I gotcha. Say it and then it does the work. I gotcha.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
on tap, let's go. Hey, the one.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Are you ready?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Algo boxers, light it up. Woo! Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, I'll kill it right there. I've gotten enough. I've gotten lucky a little bit too much here on a Friday. I'll kill it. So up on that up move, high time frame, got right inside of the divergence, helped out a bit. Touched up into the Bollinger, didn't quite get there. Interesting, missed it by it here. Didn't even turn it red. And got a couple of legs back on it there, and it's before noon. Remember, around noon is where I really want to be looking for those shifts. And I could have gotten my quick bag. I'm kind of kicking myself for not just getting that quick bag. It was a 29 tick dropout, and could have just, I was just trying to grab a quick one. I ended up botching it on the first set of entry there. Double delta shift helping, second double delta shift, so it turns into a DDSR. So kept in the confidence of holding that through to get a little profit out of it, not on the loss side. 6708s plus 650, that's hit the generate there. Little nodules on the way up.
Every single trade that I showed examples of. And normally I do a pretty in-depth editing process.
Double delta NQ on the 9. Enigma short on the NQ4.
Enigma on the 4? Yeah, potential 10.5 on my other charts, not on this one. I'm hearing buyers, so audio box with it. Technically, this would be a long right here and target the back of that Enigma. If you've got an, how many of you guys got an Enigma on the 4s right now? Mac, how are you, sir? John Manigold in the house. Happy Friday, sir.
Enigma short on the NQ6.
You have an Enigma there? So we have Audio Box, right? So Audio Box Enigma tells us we actually want to target the back of that. We've got buy side, we've got green arrow, we've got Audio Box clacking up, yeah, and smack through. So I can see it on the bots right there. So that's one of those scenarios. Remember, Enigma plus Audio Box. Now, this is also just inside the fiddle zone filter when this began. So another way to kind of filter that out and go, okay, this might be a scenario where I can pop through the back of that because of the multi-confluence levels that are coming against it. So now I can mark this one, you know, if this were coming on my chart, I would mark that one up there. But with the Audio Box pushing, and if you don't know about that strategy, real easy, docs.algoboxpro.com or head to algoboxpro.com, click on docs at the top and head to our channel here. And this is Enigma plus Audio Box. So I'm going to go in the search section up top here. Enigma plus Audio Box. What's that thing Vinny was talking about? Enigma plus Audio Box. Oh, here we go. What is that there? Okay, Enigma plus the Audio Box. Okay, and what about the piercer side? So we talked about the piercer side there, and there's the quick video on it right there. A quick little,
You might know Harbor Freight for a
couple of seconds.
What you might not know is performance.
Enigma and Audio Box strategy from AlgoBox. A powerful combination for real-time order flow analysis. When a green Enigma appears and Audio Box confirms with large buyer sounds, it signals a potential upward move. This is your cue to watch for bullish opportunities. On the other hand, a red Enigma with Audio Box confirming large seller signals selling pressure, creating an opportunity for shorts. Look out for the Enigma piercer setups. When price pierces an Enigma, and Audio Box,
and that's the play right there.
It can signal a strong entry point. Combine these signals for precision trades. Use this.
So the Enigma plus Audio Box piercing straight through, and bottom to top, that was 117 tick push through that area.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Hey Jay, happy Friday, sir. Let's see. It is Friday, 11:46, so 14 minutes till that midday lunch hour. We've got a big little nodule here. A lot of activity happening right here. We have any caves back behind us? Pretty far down for the caves there. Yesterday we had a big run up and then a sell off around 1 to 1:30 yesterday. So I'm going to be working on a 285K PC this weekend and maybe a little pool time. What about you guys? Anybody do anything interesting this weekend? I know we got Memorial Day weekend coming up in... Oh, is that next week? So, long holiday weekend next weekend. So maybe this is kind of like the lull weekend. Nobody's really doing much this weekend. You guys got plans for Memorial Day weekend? Any campers in the house? Anybody like to go camping? Any campers? You gonna be doing some market replay? That a boy Neo is like, hey, I know what I'm doing. I'm getting a practice in. Anybody gonna be going through the 8-day boot camp? You can finish it in a weekend. All the videos are there and available and currently free. I would definitely grab them while they are free. No paywalls yet, because I'm just telling you up front, they will be behind a paywall when we get the website finished out. Got somebody working on it. Talked to them yesterday and looking forward to our changes on the training page and the pricing page. Might be looking for more right now. Don just got it. Don, you just got your computer. You're mad at it already? I would be, there's something going on with yours, like on the electricity side. I did notice, like, you're not, my 14900 is, steady over 5.8. Let me look at that again. I mean, not over a 5.8, but I'm tapping 5.8, but in the, I don't go below 5 on the P cores. And E cores when I'm full maxed is around the 4 area. And I know yours just kept fluctuating way too low. It was like you can get some fluctuation, and I thought maybe it was thermal, but didn't we look at that? Like, it's not thermal on yours. It's not thermal throttling either. You look at the updates on 285K. Now it's done a lot. Make sure you have updated BIOS. Oh, okay. I would do that. I'm kind of nervous about that though yet too, because Don did his latest BIOS updates. They had done a BIOS updates for him and everything, and then his is worse. How does that happen? Oh, he's on a 14900 though, not a 285. That's what you're saying. But on the 285, you're saying they made it even better. I almost don't want to mess with mine right now. The 285K is such a fast loading monstrosity. Because if they tweaked it for gamers, because that's the whole complaint. I feel like we got this discounted offer, because whatever they're currently doing with BIOS or electrical, whatever they're doing with that, it really favored the single thread operations at massive speed. Or, I mean, I could just tell. Like, I've been loading charts for a long time, and I know the difference when I'm on a fast machine, and it's beyond like, oh, this is a fast machine. This thing is doing something different. The way it's even processing the charts, literally to launch 5 charts at the same time in 3 seconds was nuts. Checking out some USA side. Pay a little extra for the shipping to get it there. Yeah, I gotcha. Camping in Bolivar last weekend. Ooh, nice. Trying to finish up the boot camp this weekend. Excellent. Okay, got a 7.5, and we are touching a potential 50 cent right here on the MACV. Is it gonna push, or are we gonna bounce up here? Let me remove this prior. Where did the 1,000 come in? This was the 1,000. So we'll see if they defend this leg. This is the 1,000. This is the one. This is the 1K leg right here. Second.
Bank of England's Lombardelli says scenarios are plausible outcomes for MPC. Iran Foreign Minister says Iran has not received any written proposal from the US, whether directly or indirectly, over nuclear talks. So remember with Iran last night, they said that what negotiators say in the media may be different to in talks, which led to, from that comment, led to WTI seeing a movement towards the upside. Just a bit of a repeat here from Iran's foreign ministry. of what's already been said so far.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Trump tax bill fails in House panel as GOP splits on cost. Hardline conservatives oppose bill, seeking more Medicaid cuts.
Enigma short on the NQ4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Iran's Foreign Minister Agachi says to the US, there is no scenario in which Iran abandons its hard-earned right to enrichment for peaceful purposes. To keep an eye on WTI crude oil, did see a little move towards the upside, but quickly reversing that. Iran's Foreign Minister Agachis to the US says that Iran remains determined and straightforward. Respect our rights and terminate your sanctions, and we have a deal.
Enigma short on the NQ4. Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Okay, so let's see. We hadn't seen any Enigmas for a while. Then all of a sudden we've got Enigmas coming up. Back to backs here. Let's see. That one didn't hit. That one hit its target. This one did not. So we had a cadence of 1. And then next one, target acquired. So got a 20 bag out of that one. Currently strong buy side. We got divergence on the NQ. I need to turn off that drawing crosshair off. There we go. Okay, save workspace. There we go. The Ultra Performance Boost video in the chat. Ooh. Overclock to 8,000 MT on the 285? Wait. Paul, Paul, what did I miss?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Overclock. Put it in the chat there. Let's see. Just for the 285K or for the 14,900?
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
$285 Ultra Boost. Buy date. Fun, fun, fun. Well, I'm going to play with it. The way that I do overclocking stuff is I like to play with it ahead of time before I do any overclocking, so I kind of get a sense of how fast this machine is without. And then I start to work with it, because what tends to happen is you can create some things where you've got some unstable scenarios, and then you kind of go, is it worth it? But you don't really know unless you can feel it. So that's kind of my general principle of going with overclocking. If I'm buying a machine, now again, I want to, you can pay up a little bit to get motherboards that can allow it. You also need to get, sometimes you got to get bigger fans, because just you can't just overclock just because you can overclock. In a lot of these machines, especially if you've saved some money on them, they're not going to have the biggest cooler on them. They'll have the cooler that's necessary, but not necessarily the overkill. It's not going to have the extra, the extra fan. Intel will still guarantee it at 8,000. So the thing is about the yeah, they'll cover it. But so let's say that I ruin it. The amount of time it takes me to return and deal with all of that, there is a cost involved on that too. Time down is costly, right? When you're a trader, the numbers that we can put up, so you need a backup for your backup. So there's a cost in either time, or you need to have a backup machine and literally just sitting there for a backup, right? So that you can go, okay, that machine is down, swap out, right? So you're either paying double the cost, or you know what I mean? You don't have to, but just the way, again, I think of things as a business, not as a personal thing. The i9 gets hot, needs at least 3 fans. Yeah, look, I'll give you an example even right now. On mine, I'm running a little warm right now. See, I'm at 75 Celsius, you know, and the thermostat is, it ain't green. And we're not really, you know, we're not heating it up. I'm not doing a whole lot. Same time, yes, I'm streaming, and so yeah, it's there. But, you know, inside the box, it's a dual fan. At the same time, I kind of have it on quiet mode. I don't have it going hyper. It's not getting up there, but I'm running warm, right? 85 is where you really start, you know, hot. There's 80. See, I'm hitting 80, 85, right? Now, when you hit 85, we tend to either throttle or your fans come on, that type of thing. And just hanging out here, not even with the markets getting hot or any of that kind of stuff right now, I'm running warm. Hey, thanks, Ron. And hey, I need to apologize to you. A couple times I think I thought you were a troll. Just generally when people have like the same names twice, it feels like they just make... I've just had to deal with a lot of trolls, okay? A lot of trolls. But hey, we got a troll song. Should I bring out the new troll song? Special shout outs to Zed hooking us up with this beautiful gem right here. Let's play this one out. This one's fun. It's a lot of fun.
Trolls keep yapping, voices clashing, hate in the feed, but it's all just passing, spilling their shade, trying to dim my spark, but I'm rising above, lighting up the dark. No, I won't break, no stopping my heart. Keep talking, I'm stacking with out you. Keep trolling, I'm winning with out you. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No. Clickety clack, trolls bark with no brains, ranting online but they stuck in the chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still losing the game. All rage, no trade, just spitting the same. Trying to drag me down but I'm breaking the frame. The hate's a loop, just feel for my flame. While they whine, I grind, watch me claim. I'll go box shines, trolls fade in shame.
He has rolls.
You on the 4.
Sorry, somebody needed extra. Sorry, problem with the bank. Okay. I can send this over to Neo.
While you're still to blame. Keep talking, I'm stacking with out you. Keep trolling, I'm winning with out you. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No. Starved by their venom, their bitter complaints. Trapped in their fury, no growth, just restraints. Loud mouth, no proof, their words got no weight. They sink, I crank while they stew in their hate. These trolls might scream, but they're sealing their fate. Darkness they spread, but I'm setting it straight. I'll go box close while their vibes just deflate. Keep talking, I'm stacking with out you. Keep trolling, I'm winning.
Okay, got a little shark tail right here. I'm gonna go quarter position, shark tail right here on the backside. See if we can we're gonna get over 7K here. Let's see. Okay, we're at 12-16. Let's see, where was that defense leg? Defense leg was back here. We're taking that into account there.
Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. Baba box, I'm back.
All right, I'm gonna admit I was wrong. Didn't quite get there to 7K, but we're right here at noon, so I'm not getting crazy on that one. If we went right away, sure, no problem. But I am holding on to my bags. Over 7K now.
I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. Ogre box, I'm back. Keep talking, I'm stacking with trolls, yap, I stack. Trolls, yap, I stack. I'm box, I'm back. Trolling in the noise, you will lose. Trolling in the noise, you will lose. No.
Got my 7K. I looked over to the left. Here's what I saw. Look at that. So I kind of went back at it. I didn't see this before, but on top of the other play I had 16.9 supermoon. I'm like, oh, we're gonna touch that target, and it hadn't quite gotten there yet. So I went ahead and smacked it all the way down to its target. Went ahead and finished out the bag there. 7K. Can we get some 7K hype in the chat? Let's spam the chat with 7K. Can we do that? Can we get a little hype up in here? I know I don't have giveaways to give you guys yet. I haven't gone and, I don't know, whatever, go schmoozed with some of these trader funding programs, whatnots. Apex, I still think is the best because you can do 20 accounts with them. I'm going to be doing the multi-account challenge there in July, on July the 7th, 7/7 of 2025. We're going to launch on that Monday. I'm going to be doing a small account challenge. I'm going to use my trade copier. We're going to be trade copying multiple accounts. I'll be talking with you guys, especially Don James, who is the king of knowing what's up in the trader funding arenas. That's going to be awesome. So yeah, there we go. Let's do some 7K hype in here. I just trade one account. It's boring. I know. Everybody watches all these other live stream shows. They're all like, vibes, vibes, vibes. Here's my girlfriend dressed up in a panda suit. Oh, I'm sorry, it's a beaver. Whatever. I am going to have to buy me some of those cash guns, though. Those are pretty cool. I didn't know they came in gold. Well, now I'm sold. All right, they come in gold. I'm sold. I already pressed the buy button earlier. I bought 2. So I'm going to have a couple money guns. It's going to be fun because that's pretty much all we do here. I just put up big numbers. So I know nobody wants to watch that. So I'm going to get a couple of gold money guns. These things are pretty cool. Check this out. Oh wait, they're tempting me to buy other things. The cash killer, money gun shooter. There we go. All right, I posted a link in the chat. Oh, link is too long. Does that not work? So, yeah, they're like, you want the gold one? We've got a platinum one for you.
Fib.NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Who needs a passenger when you can have a messenger seat? Passenger seat? Nah, messenger seat. Better. Absolutely. Khaled is getting his messenger seat fixed in his vehicle. It's the messenger side. They deliver the messages on the right side of the vehicle, you know. You drive up to mailboxes and like mailbox stuffing. Deliver the message. You're in the messenger seat. You got to deliver the messages. That's how it works. I'm certain of it.
Double Delta NQ on the 40.
Silent, no sound to make it. Overcome high in a surprise. Bollinger Bands, they hold the line. Papa whispers, now's the time. Moving silent, no sound to make. Elbow box humming, eyes on the brake. Super alpha, omega, I'm reading the charts. Confluence hits, I play it smart. Ripples inland, the tides come through. Holding my breath as I make my move. Like free fashion, the target's in sight. Bollinger Bands, squeeze the night. In the shadows.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Okay, Super Dot. Super Dot pushing it down. Is it 12:30 yet? It's 2 minutes early. Hey, at least I didn't FOMO it.
Double delta NQ.
I did not FOMO it. All right. I've got a minute and 30 seconds. I'm going to try not to press the button for a minute and 30 seconds. I'm not even going to look at the chart. I'm not going to look. Okay, it's trying to tempt me in. 30 seconds. Don't press the button, Vinny. Give it 30 seconds, bro. You know what? I'm going to get a coffee reheat. If you haven't done so already, make sure you smash that like button. Smash it like you mean it. This one right here. Utimus.
Two finger NQ on the 40. Double delta NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 40. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Divergence up NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Hear the pings from my elbow box, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? Candles were rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had to do. If I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. I can hear the things from my elbow box, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. Worry sage and then you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? Feel the money to the market's rhythm as it talks. Worry to them as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Stay aligned. Stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, a double. You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna set the algo box in play, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway, and I'm telling me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines, I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my algo box, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned.
2Bing.NQ on the 40.
The trading could be done by telepathy. The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines, by night and by day.
Can somebody wake up NQ? Yeah. How about that? NQ's being a little sleeper today.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Oh, she listened. Did Bob just show up? Bob from the Nomads? Bob's got a magic button that he can press next to his desk to get the market to go.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Double delta. All right, we've got a double delta shift right here. We could get a 40 tick play here. I mean, it looks like to me we could get a 40 tick up play. Not jumping in on it yet. 100 ticks to the top. So 40 would be somewhere here in the middle. That's 56. 40 is going to be right there. We're at that midday shift, and we've got Jagged on the tape. Big move coming, folks. Jagged. Everybody type Jagged warning in the chat. That is a triple tooth Jaggedsaurus Rex. Jagged warning in the chat. Okay, so I'm going to end up selling this here in just a moment.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Whatever the play side is that shows up, it just goes and goes and goes. Big play coming. They're right here. Here it is, 1245. Okay, I'm going to see if it's to the downside. I'm going to quarter position in here. We've got buy side currently. We've got red local. Now, I don't want to be caught up into a trap here. We do have 1, 2, 3. Looks like could be a 4-legged dog trap. I am aware that could be what's going on here. Deuce. No, we don't know yet.
Smash the like button. Light it up. Smash through like that. What it? Hold up. Smash. Smash. The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tapping.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Smash the like button. Smash. 1, 2, we smash. 1, 2,
Fib.NQ on the 4.
the like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tap and I run it up. I saw him tap and don't hold back. I saw him tap. Like button.
Two Fib.NQ on the 40.
HMD. Am I going to get my 40 ticks?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
So about 10 minutes time we get the Baker Hughes total rig count, prior 578, and oil rig count, prior 474.
Getting greedy here on it.
NQ on the 6. Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
They're not going to make it that easy, are they? Oh, that's that 1,000 leg. I forgot. They might defend that 1,000 leg below. They're trying to sell. No, they're trying to take their profits up above. They may not be ready for it to get back down in there yet. Shibits. I knew it. They defended that leg. That's why I drew that there to begin with, because I knew they were going to try to defend that leg. All right. Big play coming against me here. I am half as confident as I was earlier, so I've got at least half up the position at my POE. Unfortunately, just the nature of the situation.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, I'm gonna take the loss. Nope. It's Friday. I get offsides in any way, form, or fashion. I'm out. Not happening. Had the play. I got greedy on it. It went 40 ticks down this way. Came into the 1,000 leg where they're going to defend. They want to push it up in here. They'll take their profits up here, but that 1,000 leg is solid.
NQ on the 6.
Okay, now I can re-engage it up here. I need to see a Dr. Seuss. Oh, they're slicing right through it. Okay, interesting. All right, there we go. Okay, making my stand on the DCR, the zone. So if they have been selling up top here, playing this as a double double cross reversal, DCR, for the same scenario. But I do remember we have jagged, right? So keeping the jagged in mind. Middle of the zone is right about here. I don't want to draw another one there, but it's basically right here. Middle of the zone. Why middle of the zone? DCR, because we are against favorable direction, currently to the long side, buy side on the nerd. So if I'm going to play a DCR off of the top, then I need to be thinking about exiting at the middle of the zone. It's taking a while, so I'm going to go ahead and draw up what that zone looks like. So the zone is here. We're assuming that this is the top of the zone with the double crosses. Middle of the zone basically be right here. Remember, this is a defense zone here. I should color this area green. Oh, shibits.
5 minutes ago until we get the Baker Hughes total rig count, price 578, and oil rig count, price 470.
Oh, and I'm going to take a loss. My goodness. Ah. Laysai. So DCR broke the top of the crosses. I got 2-try rule, and I will 2-try it, but I'm not doing 3. Half position, cipher back behind it. Try +1. Where's the middle? 2143. It's my blessed number, 143. Come down and give it to me. 2143. Come on. Go 2143. Come on. I'm reading it right there. It says go 2143. 2143. We go. Come on.
J hook long NQ on the 4.
Okay, got 20 ticks. I'm going to take half. Remember, I'm trying to target that white line for the center of the zone.
Tap it up, tap it down, smash that like, shake the
Zeus.
Surely expecting the Baker Hughes data.
Zeus. Middle of the zone. I'm hearing sellers. I'm putting on some risk. Went 30 ticks. Deuce.
Short on the NQ.
Enigma. 40 ticks. Give me my Enigma target. Targets filled for 10K on the day. Can I get some 10K hype in the chat? 10K, everybody. Let's go. Oh.
Total recount 506, 506, compared to 568.
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy. You don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny, boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love it when you talk. You know my turn when I go with you. Not here, it's just not home. No, I can't let go without you near. Feel alone. I'm holding on your tricks. Got me 10 feet off the ground. Now I'm seeing.
Oh, that was beautiful. Which one am I looking for? There we go. DCR. Power DCR. She tried to get tricky, didn't she?
473, 473, compared to the 474.
You play. It's too late to miss the game. Out the box. It's too late. I said it's too late to miss the game. Out the box. It's too late.
93 ticks. 93 ticks for all you point callers. Divide that by 4, biatch. Alexa, what's 93 divided by 4? I can't do that kind of math. 23.25 points. Shut up.
It's too late to miss the game. Out the box. It's too late. I said it's too late to miss the game. Out the box. It's too late.
Whoa. Oh, that one felt good. 2-try roll. A little tricky, a little sticky. Got a little wiki. Got the cipher. I will say there was this higher time frame deal. Oh, I don't have to move it over because you guys are seeing both. We had a cipher structure on the high time frame into the top of the Bollinger, and we had a double tap. Right, we had the 1-2 touch into a cipher. The cipher inside of the Bollinger turned red. Helped me out. Big dropout. Top to bottom now that that's returned. 104 ticks. See? 104. Can you get a little more out of that? Can you get a little something out of it? That's all I'm looking for. Just need to get a little something. I don't have to grab the whole thing. I just try to, I mean, we do. I try to be greedy. I try to grab as much of it out of it as I can. I like to use the Dr. Seuss method myself. If you don't know what I'm talking about on Dr. Seuss, go through the boot camp this weekend, for crying out loud. What are you waiting on? It's an 8-day boot camp that's already pre-recorded for you, which means you can watch it in a weekend. Just playing all 8 sessions. Now take some good notes, for crying out loud. Take some good notes. Take your time going through it. If you're going to play it at 2x speed, pause it every once in a while when you don't like. You know what I'm saying? Don't try to watch Netflix at the same time either. Don't try to multitask and be like, oh, I'm listening to Vinny and I'm doing this other thing. Like, sit down, take it seriously, take it like it's a business. You know, put your business hat on, okay? And sit down and take those notes. Take some screenshots. I think screenshots are still the best kind of notes that you can get. Use OneNote. I think OneNote is probably the best in my opinion. It goes to your phone and other places so you can take it wherever you need to go, or if you want to set it on the side next to your desk with the rules and things of that sort right next to it, that would be cool. Speaking of that, I think I want to move my little phone holder. I think if it's going to be in my way if I set it right here. Actually, that works really well. Oh, I'm going to set that right there. How about that? I've moved some things around here on my desk. I got my 2 stream decks up here, left and right. And with all the fun scenes we've got going on here. Yeah, we're the trolls went real silent, real fast. What happened? They got real quiet, real fast. Patrick, are you out here in the live stream with me? I got your videos. I'm gonna watch them this weekend, and if you'd allow me to, I'd like to try to make a plan for your gaming. If you're up for it, Patrick, are you out here in the chat on the live stream? Got your DMs there. Sharpie is dead. We got another one for the trolls.
Where they at? Where they go? Where they go? Troll Patrol.
Troll Patrol.
They talk big in the chat, but they vanish just like that. Throw shade, but never show. Hide behind that pixel glow. Trolls, yep, I cash in while they
Where'd they go? Are they over there?
That's fine.
I can't see them. Where'd they go? They go over there? Yeah. They over there? Where'd they go?
Trolls get smoked when the wrong box is on. Big noise, no brains. Stuck, no
No brains. How do I get back to the main chart?
Trolls in the back, nah. Trolls in the front, nah. Trolls in the chat, nah. What they doing gone? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast. Trolls don't last. We just trade. Let them hate.
Edward, yeah, buddy, send me a DM. We'll get on a chat after the stream here. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. They're scared of my giant P&L. How does one make these videos in AI? I want to learn how. I'm not really good at it, but man, there are some people who are really good at it. Zed is a pro. Zed dropped these trolling gems. What is it? Sono AI? I'm probably not saying that right. What's the main music generator AI these days? What's it called? Sono? Sona? I think I'm getting that one mixed up because there's like a good video one too with that. Yeah, but there's a lot of videos out there on, you know, walking through, talking through, training that stuff up. That was hilarious. And then he made me one more because it's Friday, so may as well have some fun with it.
Do you rage when your trades tank in the red? Got no mentor, just FOMO in your head? Ever fat finger a trade, blow your account to dust? Then cry on X that algo box ain't worth the trust? If you nodded to any, I don't care. Keep it real, no one's saving your bags. Learn to trade or just chill.
That was funny. So somehow he got that one to copy the styling of this button gem.
Do you suffer from a lack of a father figure? Do you have clinical depression? Have you ever accidentally broken your mom's favorite coffee cup, and when she found out you did it, she tied you to a bed and spanked you with a metal spatula? If you said yes to any of these things, I don't care. And to keep it a bean, no one cares.
So apparently there's a way to copy that styling. Like, I guess you can feed it, be like, hey, I want to put in some new lyrics. This voice, this sound, make it sound like this. I don't know. I do not know how they do it. I'm no pro on it, but I have seen videos out there on the how-tos, but it does seem pretty cool.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, 10,366 plus 675. Actually, press refresh on that. Oh yeah, nice little spike up on that greenery. Look at that greenery scenery. Look at that beauty. Paging Patrick one more time. Patrick, are you out here? Patrick. I will say there's a pro tip. Number one, you probably want to hang out here, even if it's not just for fun. Like, you need to do it for you, not for me. I think you're going to learn some things. I know we play around a lot here. I know I have a lot of fun, but I think you can learn a lot of stuff. Even through just, I would go back and replay even what I just did with this powered ECR there. Taking the quick stop out if it didn't work initially. We had the structure come back up in behind it. 2-try rule. You start to hear the audio box sellers coming in. Dr. Seussing here. Seuss. Maximizing the position. Seuss. Enigma comes up. Add. Boom. That's a huge play. We went from, where were we right before that? Was I at 6,500? So it's like a $4,000 play on the come. I had to go back and look to see what it was right before that. I guess I could tell right here. Yeah, because right here at 6,500 from the drawdown prior, 6,500 to 10.6. Yeah, so. And we're over that. It's 10,700. So just over a $4,000 play. on just that one there. That's just a simple DCR play, right? But I would play that 3 times, and then I might go back and practice it. Now you do it, and do it 5 times. So watch it 3 times, practice it 5 times, and see if you don't get better. Like, I don't think you can not get better by doing that. That's my opinion. Patrick, he's here. Awesome. Hey, I got your I got your DM. So thank you. 2 days in a row, we got videos. I'm gonna check them out this weekend. I'm gonna develop a plan around it. Like to see if we can help you out with your gameplay, and see if I can help you out with some pro tips. See if we can get a awesome turnaround story going, if you're up for it. And we'll come up with a plan. We'll talk about it maybe this weekend, but for sure, if not this weekend, then sometime next week. Get with you on a plan for that. Let me make a quick training video here with you guys right now. I'm going to talk about the defense leg. Okay, I'm going to call this a defender leg or defense leg. This green section right here. Why did I draw this section green before? This is like they're going to, I kind of think of it like they're going to defend this with all their might. And here's what I have seen. This is like a historical thing. I've seen this many times. So on a standard Super AO, I want to typically reverse that. And yes, there was some good juice out of that. Like this one here, it went 30 ticks down. Okay, but then we ultimately end up, you know, making the run up. And you see, every time we come into this green area, we just come up, we come up, we come up. They defend it.
Take 130.
Because let's talk about why they want to do that. Well, if we know they're on the buy side, we absolutely know that from what? We see this little TP down here looking, right? This super ramp going on here. But how big is it? That's the question. Here's your question. All you need to ask yourself is, how big is it? If, here's your if then else statement, here's your code. Ready for the pseudocode. If that is a 1,000 or more, they are going to defend it. Okay? Now, I had to extend this all the way out to see what the numbers are there. It says 900, but it looks like it went over 900. Okay? Pretty darn close. The stronger that is, the better. Now, we had a follow-up with like a 500 right there after it, but if this is 1,000 or more, then I am going to make this a defensive zone. Number one, do you understand the 1,000 component? I'll extend this out and I go, was it 1,000 or more? If it's less than 1,000, I don't care. If it's like 500 or whatever. And if it's close, like this one, this is close. It's like 950. Okay, pretty darn close. So I'm going to mark that leg. Now, why the leg? How do I know how big the zone is? It's not the cross. Do not be confused by the cross. This just happened to be how far up they ran it as they're collecting their contracts. It began here. How do we know that? All you got to do is zoom in to the triangle itself. The beginning of the zone leg is right here. Oops. Smaller one for this. I'm going to do blue for a contrasting color. And I'm going to zip it down right here. So you take the beginning of this leg right here, and the leg is from here to here. And if it's 1K, if it's 1,000, dude, they're going to defend that. And they're going to run it up, and they're going to take their profits somewhere up higher. So you got to wait till these guys have taken their profits. You understand? Now, they want to do this as a double move from the prior move in front. How do we know what that is? So, right here, this is why we measure out from the prior pivot to this location with our fib tool, or use your double line. Okay? So we're expecting that this goes from here and equidistant up to here. This is where they quit. They want to start taking their profits here. Do you see the equidistant spacing?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
From here to here. From here to here. Do you understand? It's a double move. Double move. Take the profits. They're not taking profits till they get up here. Understand? Now, when we come back down to that, or if they come down quickly like this, they're like, oh, no, they're taking it. No, they're not. Look how they defended it. Whoop, don't think so. Come down into my leg. They're like, I bought this leg, bro. I bought this leg. They're like, I bought this leg. Ain't going nowhere. They're like, I bought this. I spent, I don't know how much money, right? It's like, I bought 1,000 contracts. You think I'm going to let some kids take this away from me? You think I'm going to let some retailers steal this from me? Heck no. These are the big dogs coming in here. Okay, that's 1,000 leg. That ain't no small guys. And they ran it all the way up through it. Okay, now they've got to run through stops. Somebody's got to sell it to them. So obviously to the left side of this, there has to be some tricky zone. Was there a tricky zone to the left? Yes. Look at all of this. Okay, they're getting people all kinds of offsides. And they need to get stops run up here. So they need to make sure that they believe that everybody's going to keep trying to short this, get their contracts, and now they're going to hold it. Every time we come back into it, they're like, nope, don't think so. You get a big set in there? Nope, don't think so. Nope, don't think so. All right. Run up. Now they start taking their profits. There's the double move. See? There's where they start taking their profits. Can you see it? Take their profits there. Now, they don't want to just run it all the way down because there's a mistake. Everybody thinks, oh, okay, well, now he's going to run it back down. No, that's not what they're doing. They want to keep it up here and sell off. It takes a while to sell off 1,000 contracts, right? So this little spike right here, look, they only got to ditch about 300. How many more they got? Well, out of 1,000, that's only 300. They got to do 3 times that. So they're going to run it back up there 2 or 3 some odd times. Hopefully, they're trying to probably run it even higher than that so they can sell it even higher. Okay. Come back down into it. Nope. Don't think so. And then they'll start selling it up here. Now he's like, oh, there we go. Finished. All right. Finish my bags. I'm cool now. I'm cool. Now I can do whatever. Okay. Now, every time you see one of those $1,000 though, here's another one. Like, probably going to defend that. 800 plus. Same deal. I'm not going to try to be shorting on that. They're going to defend that leg. Now, oftentimes, they'll let it go into the leg. So measure the leg. That's why I say do the leg. So let's remove this zone because this was a different component. This is a leg before. This is great that this is happening right now. I didn't plan this. It just happened to you. Thank you, Father. All right, check this out. This one, where did the leg start? Right here. So I'm going to press, let's see, F7 for the vertical. Yeah. Look at right here. Okay, now if I can line things up. All right, so I'm lining up that one. So now can you see where the leg starts? They start the leg right here. Everybody see it? Type a 1 if you understand. That's where the leg began. Yes? Where did the leg end? At the end of this tip. They bought all the way through this leg. There's the leg right there. You see that leg? Okay. Another one. Are they going to defend this leg? Probably. So as the price comes down into it, do you think I'm going to sell that? Hail to the Nizzo. I don't think so. Any kind of cross in here, I'm getting long. Okay. They're going to defend this spot again. So I'm going to paint this sucker green. Another 1,000 leg right here. Not happening. They come inside there, I'm buying. Okay, they're going to defend that. So we got a good opportunity here to run it up with them. That's the way that I look at it. You understand? That's why I ask you to hear me like, oh, is it 1,000? Right? I'm like, oh, it's 1,000. Okay, I'm not. Now, if it's less than that, you'll see me, I'll pop reversals off of those quite often. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so this is one of those things that helps me on those grinder day scenarios where I'm like, what do I do with this grinder? I hate these. Okay. Well, this is a great way to go. Just look for the 1,000 legs. Look across, and this is an easy one to backtest too. If it's close to 1,000, like just think about the legs that they're going to defend. Now, defending them until they got them sold off. Now, you need to be paying attention to that. You got to pay attention to the red side too. Okay, if you see 1,000 up and then you see 1,000 have been done, okay, they might have sold them. They might be done now, right? But they got to get their profits. They're the guys who are running the markets, not us. We're just along for the ride. You understand? Is that the same for YM? Yes. Yeah, 1,000. Anything else? No, not so much. But it's 1,000. Big dog numbers. 1,000 or more.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Double delta NQ on the
Yeah, look at them defending it already. Look how strong they defended that, right? Nice straight leg down to it. They're like, yep, don't think so. Push that back up. And remember, they do not want to push up in high volume. It is a nonsense theory or idea where people are saying that, oh, they want to, oh, you got to see a lot of volume through it. No, they don't. Okay, to move through, you want to move through water smoothly. You want to move through air. They don't want to move through mud and muck. They want it nice and they want nothing there, right? So they'll run through these nothing areas and they will push through it. And same for a bearish movement. Yeah, same thing. Same thing. And then you'll see that, the whole short squeeze. So if they're getting short through those scenarios, and same deal other side. If it's 1,000 or more, bro, I ain't getting in the way of that. I'll draw a red box at that section. And I'm like, okay, there's their defense leg. They're going to, you come back up to that spot, we're selling. Until the opposing play. Remember the whole alpha omega concept that I've talked about? The beginning and the end. It's going to be the beginning and the end of moves. That's why I call them the AO crosses. Make sense? Cool. Clip it right there. Oh shoot, was that playing weird music all the way through that? They're not going to let that go anywhere. Well, we'll see. Hopefully it was low enough to where YouTube's not going to be like, and we're not letting you spread this anywhere. Because that's what we found out. Like, I play whatever music I want. And then they're like, oh, well, we're going to penalize you. Well, isn't that fun? Not into that. I don't need their monetization, but I need them to not, like, people should know. People should know that we exist. Guardy. Oh, bro. You're my hero. You can do that, bro? That'd be amazing. Let's see here. You press play here. Oh, now I broke the music player. Winamp's like, now I'm angry with you. Restart Winamp. I broke it. What is going on? It's not even letting me scroll. Oh, there we go. Oh, they're delivering my other 285K. Hold on. 285K just arrived at the door. Go pick it up.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Alrighty then. Yeah, I got 3 285Ks for the price of one of that giant monstrosity that I bought from Digital Storm. It's fun to look at, but not fun to move. Thing weighs more than I do, I swear. Once you got the water in it, but it's like crazy. And these 285Ks are just monster processors. They're awesome. And I gotta thank the gamer reviewers. Thank them for crapping on this one to give us a big fat discount because they're amazing for traders. Single thread processing operations. The best processor you can get for single thread processing. Amazing. 3-second load times for 5 chart layout multi-day. Yes, please.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Okay, we got the slow grind up.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, slow grinder up here. So what we didn't do yet is get a measurement for where I like to make a double move estimate. Actually, I do. I have it right there. See that target 3? Target 3 on the J hook. I'm going to extend this out because it's so far over to the left.
NQ on the 6.
So there's the target 3 on the J hook, which would be a full double move out of the prior pivot. So J hook kind of doing the work here for me. Okay, here we go. Let's see if they start taking their profits at or near this line right here. Yep, there it is. All right, I'm gonna quarter position in right here. Now again, they'll probably run it up above it, and you'll see like a zone of that, you know, come in. So I'm FOMOing it there just in case it pivoted right there, because I want to try to catch that top of top move. But we're not quite there yet. I FOMO dropped that one. All right, I'm gonna kill it here real quick. I think we're gonna tap it first. I'm gonna try to be super disciplined here. I want to hold on to my 10K for the day here. But yeah, there we go. Okay, so you know it's right that we did. I FOMO'd it a little bit, but they're probably there's gonna be like probably a zone as they try to pull this out. But this is the third 1, 2, and 3 tap there for them to move it.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
So there we go. Now, if this comes straight down to here, what do you think I'm going to do here? We've touched this green. You know, my first spot is, we'll pop it up, right? So high time frame. Other reason why, you know, we got a diamond, it completed, touched, ready DD, red. So
Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right. Shout out to Snoopy here in the live stream. Send me the DMs there. Say something out here in the public chat. Are you familiar with the 8-day boot camp? I'm going to send you a link to it. But if you have not done the 8-day boot camp, you can do it over the weekend. It's all recorded, so you don't have to take 8 days to do it. You can watch all 8 sessions as fast as you want, but I do recommend taking notes. If you've been with us before, like I think you said you've been with us before, so hopefully it is a lot of refresher, but we've got a lot of new things. And it's not even a lot. It's more like I would say we've got powerful new things. The Ready DD Verticals, game changer. Enigma Confluence level adjustments, game changer. So Snoopy was asking a minute ago on the DMs, he said, do you have a full auto option? Yes, it's exactly what this is over here. And it's button paneled, so you don't have to be a NinjaTrader expert to be able to run that or set up strategies with parameters and deal with the strategies tab. If you have the Dream Pack. And he said, do I need to pay for that 8-day? Right now, it is free. That's why I keep telling people, grab it right now while it's free. It's going to go behind a paywall. So grab it now while you can. Snoopy, type something out in the chat. Oh, I think you have to be subscribed for a few minutes, didn't you? Yeah, make sure you're subscribed, enable bell notifications, and then
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Okay, I'm not going to respond to you. until I see you out in the chat. Okay, because I mean, the sites you're getting those ultras, so I'm not seeing what I was seeing in my searches. Geo block from here, no idea. Yeah, Don, let me send you the link. CPU Solutions, I believe is what it's called. And let me grab a link. Let's see, custom built PCs. Yeah, CPUsolutions.com. And I'll post a link here in the Discord. Yeah, I hope they deliver to Canada. That would be cool. That's great prices. I couldn't believe it. Thank you, Linus Tech Tips, for crapping on this CPU. So, for the gamers, because what they don't know is all that cool memory management and speed per core and per thread operation. That's straight up our alley, baby. We need that calculations level stuff. Let's roll.
Enigma long on the ES2. Double delta NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Wow, look at that one. This one's 2,000. Save $600 on this beast right here. So this one's got like a slight step down. A 5060 Ti is really the only thing I see differently on this one. So I think mine was more, $200 more than this, and you don't really need more. Again, for what we're doing, you don't care about the video card drivers. All it can run multiple 4Ks, and all those can. But this one actually looks kind of cool too. I like the look of that. That's looking nice. Glass all the way around. 285K, 24 core, 5.7, 5060. So that's saving $200 more. Holy cow. Well, I guess not. I mean, I didn't count the $94 in there. Okay, it's $100 less than what I paid. But that is awesome. That's a real nice case going on there.
NQ on the 4.
$285 Ultra 9 285K processor for $2,000. Yes, please. Crazy. And it's, so if you're wondering why, oh, it must be worse. But yeah, because the reviews, they reviewed it terribly on the gamers, for the gamers, and they need multi-core and also kind of whatnot. The first iteration, of course, apparently they're like fixing it. They're like, no, it's got better memory management and better CPU processing and da 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 da. And then like, yeah, Linus is like, yeah, you do all that, but like at the end of the day, like frames matter, and like, so it's only 1 frame faster than my other da da da. So it's like it's equivalent to the other, but it also has this other advantage for the single thread operations that are just through the roof. And it's not even just single thread, because I can just tell. It's almost like they've adapted and modified something in the hyper-threading, because I saw 5 charts just go boom on my screen. That never happens. It was crazy. You should do a PC giveaway, Vinny. Dude, I am done giving away physical objects, okay? Dealing with shipping, and you can't send to somebody outside the US and all kind of whatnot. Look, and I've seen these, you know, cheaters, like, you know, the pocket poopers out there that are just like, all they got to do is like glad hand and shake hands with the trader funding programs. All I got to get is an email address from somebody. Not having to deal with shipping, not having to deal, like, I do all this extra work for you guys. I do all this extra stuff, and for no reason. For no, like, we don't grow, right? You guys are all too smart to drop a comment after the video, right? These Muppets, they got people who will drop comments afterwards. They're like, you know, they target the 18-year-olds who don't have jobs, who can talk all day online, you know. So, nah, but I'm not doing physical stuff anymore. Not happening. I had one. I used to send out monitors to people. Somebody received a monitor that was, I guess it had like a pixel that wasn't functioning. Blamed me for it, right? It had a pixel dead. Anyway, argued back and forth. Is angry now because, oh, you know, they got a monitor that had a dead pixel on it. And I'm just like, dude, you can't win for losing. I gave it to them for free. Doesn't matter. They complain about it. You know, they're mad about it. Whatever. I'm like, I'm never doing that again. Not happening. Not happening. Yeah, simple black and white statements, no thinkers. You live trade every day in here? Yes, I do. Baby rich. Everything about what we do is too good to be true. I get it. So people bypass because they're like, it's too good to be true. Yeah, there's some trick of it. Nah. Yeah. Yeah, I thank the good Lord above. It ain't me. Get all 3 from there. No, I did. I bought my first one. I don't want to say by mistake, but I did pay more for my first one through Amazon. And paid more. I paid like 3,000 something for the one off of Amazon, and then somebody showed CPU Solutions. I was like, what? Update title to plus 10K. Yeah, Eddie's out. He's doing a bunch of moving and stuff, and Curtis is dealing with major, you know, medical life crisis stuff. So we're short staffed. Let me gonna modify it myself. Oh yeah, plus 10,000, 3 plus 6, or actually at 11, but we'll go 979. Thank you, sir. Oh, no, Eddie's working. Just kidding. Eddie's here. He's heads down to the docks, making us some awesome documentation updates. Thank you, sir. The man with the plan. How's the new place? You liking the new place? You got your internet turned on, I think you said yesterday. Okay, let's see. Did they sell enough up here? Definitely a lot of selling, so they profit took from here down into it. So let's see if they're going to push it up again. You got the green ready DD here.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Red dot, wrong color. This is sweet. Dirty with construction, so much to do still. Oh yeah, man, once you move in, there's 1,000 things to do. It's fun though. You know.
Double delta NQ.
Fun things to attend to. What about gutting the house? I bet that was fun. Get a lot of throw around a lot of sledgehammers. I've seen those videos where people like knock through walls and stuff. I've never done that, and I'm always like, you know, it needs to go on my bucket list. I want to smash some walls sometime.
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot. Like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Smash the like button. Light it up. Smash through like Smash. What it? ICT. Got story to tell. Alpha Omega algorithm. Let I go back.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Trading through the night. I'll go box for the win.
The Lord spoke to me, gave a revelation, opened my eyes to a new creation. He introduced me to a system so divine. I'll go box trading. Now it's my lifeline.
I'll go box revolution. Hey yo, listen up.
I'll go box showing trades. Every single day, scammers hiding in their holes, wasting your energy away. They're trying to hustle, trying to make a quick buck, but they're just snakes in the grass and you're out of luck.
1:57, 3 minutes till the 2 o'clock. We got Jagged on the tape. All right, Jagged warning on the tape. We got a multi-tooth tiger. All right, big move coming. Don't get off sides. If you get off sides, find yourself off sides, kill it quick. And if you're running with it, go. Let's see if they're going to push it. Currently neutral. See if they trap and move. Cracking the cipher. Okay, so there's a potential piercer long. Let's see. Currently sitting in neutral. Local green arrow. If Jagged is the one, then we want to be looking to the long side. Crack of the cipher. And look for a Dr. Seuss. Okay, Seuss. Keeping an eye on that nerd. If that nerd goes red, abandon. Green local. So what I would expect in the scenario, we got the Jagged and we got this kind of fake out straight move up to the 0 line. We oftentimes will get this big straight move through. And so I'm looking for the entry with it. Taking not a great entry here. It's just a piercer. That's why I'm not getting big on this yet. Got to prove itself to me first. So Seuss intrigued.
According to Punchbowl, House Budget Panel to reconvene Sunday for tax bill.
Fib.NQ on the
Oh, don't go 25 on me. Ooh, it went 25. All right, so gotta abandon. Can't be trying to make money on something that went 25 against me.
So specifically, they're to reconvene the House Budget Committee Sunday night at 10 p.m. Eastern Time to vote again on reconciliation per multiple sources familiar with the plan.
Deuce. We're in large timing. Got jagged on the tape. Remember, we were in this defending green leg that we talked about. There's 1,000 there. They want to try to take their profits. They want to get it up there and sell up here. Here's king timing coming in a couple of bars. Hopefully we just keep rolling. Trying to maximize the play here. Here's king timing. $37, $38. Come on, give me my 40 bag. 40. There we go. Give me my 40 bag. Come on now. I'm being greedy now. Only because of jagged. Oh, they doubled it. Never mind. Gotta kill it. Ah.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Don't diddle in my middle. Resist the temptation. Observe my curves, my histogram bumps. At the market open, price always jumps. Respect the system, cause Vinny wrote the algorithm. Justice will come for gurus who can't take the criticism. Again away, the day and gray. And which just leads me, I keep me busy. I am so crazy for Algo Box, baby. I am so crazy for Algo Box, baby. I am so crazy for Algo Box, baby.
crushing the trader. I'm a trader on a mission with algos in my head, using algo box on NinjaTrader. I'm playing the big player. I've seen all the scams like ICT, bring false hope, but I'm here to expose them with my trading scope. Creating scope, code crushing NinjaTrader, taking all the charts, algorithmic trading, using lost, no room for scammers. I see through their facade, confident strategies. I'm my own trading god, trading god. I remember the day when I first found my edge, back testing my signals on the market's ledge. I laughed at the fakers trying to sell me dreams, but I stuck to my system, breaking through their schemes. Code crushing NinjaTrader, taking on the charts, algorithmic trading, using lost, no room for scammers. I see through their facade, confident strategies. I'm my own trading god, trading god. I've had my ups and downs.
2-finger NQ on the 40.
But my perseverance pays off like a ticking clock. I'll keep on trading with precision and poise, exposing the phonies with my trading noise. Creating scope, code crushing NinjaTrader, taking on the charts, algorithmic trading, using all lost, no room for scammers. I see through their facade, confident strategies. I'm my own trading god, trading god.
Yo, let me come here to sing you a song about trading with Albert Fox. It's the bomb, Vinny's the mentor, straight up the dope. Albert Box, the market cheat, helping us stay afloat. Albert Box, trading like a boss, playing with the big boys, ain't no loss. Yeah, Albert Box is a whole new game. The tools do the work, only you to blame. You don't need to be perfect to be profitable. Don't fiddle in the middle, that's just not plausible. Winner, chicken dinner, that's the aim. Love those dips, it's all part of Albert Box, trading like a boss, playing with the big boys, ain't no loss. Yeah, Albert Box is a whole new game. Let the tools do the work, only you to blame. Follow the rules, don't fiddle in the middle.
2-finger NQ on the 40.
Watch your profits triple. Golden rule, winner chicken dinner with Albert Box setups. You know, Albert Box, trading like a boss, playing with the big boys. Albert Box, trading like a boss, playing with the big boys, ain't no loss. Yeah, Albert Box, it's a whole new
Double
game.
Delta
Let the
NQ
tools
on the
do the
6.
work, only you to blame. Moonshot, Enigma, Alpha, Omega, headshot. These setups, we're reaching for the top. Albert Box, trading like a boss. Let the tools do the work, only you blame. Game like a boss, playing with the big boys, ain't no loss. Yeah, Albert Box, it's a whole new game. Let the tools do the work, only you to blame. Albert Box, it's a whole new game. Let the tools do the work, only you to blame.
Oh, let's see here. 209. Plutonium said, by the way, there's a customized button you might want to upgrade to a 360 AIO. I don't know what the thermals are like on an Ultra. You know, it's a good point. Did I, now I think I upgraded mine. I don't know that it's necessary. Actually, I want to check. And I kind of want to see this thing in person anyway. So let's pull it out.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Oh, they defended the leg. All right, do you see how they defended the leg? If you get it, type a 1. 2 if we need to review. I'm gonna pull out the golden knife. Gotta open up 285K. Okay, did I get the upgraded cooler? Let's see. RTX 5070. Cooler Master, Master Liquid 240L core cooling. 240, not a 360, is that right? Yeah, no, I got the 240. I did not upgrade it. So we'll see. 240, okay. Steps, nice packaging.
It's now an official statement, the US House Budget Committee to convene on Sunday at 10 p.m. Eastern Time for vote on reconciliation bill.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, 285K. The unboxing. The poor man's unboxing. Go watch one of the pros go unbox and then listen to them crap on it and then thank them that they crapped on it for gaming because it's amazing for trading. Fastest single thread processing in the world currently. Well, no, there is one higher. There are 2 Mac CPUs that have higher single thread operations, but who wants to play without Windows? Not me. I'll pass. Let's see here. So they defended the leg. Let's see when they start taking profits before we short. It's 223. They got plenty of time. Still plenty of time. Missile just getting in. Awesome carbon. New here is their monthly subscription. There is, and there's also a free trial. There is all the above. It's too good to be true. I get it. We get that a lot. Oh, it's gotta be fake. It's too good to be true. Yeah, well, we get that a lot. There you go. Take the 2-week free trial to unlock the secret offer ultimate discount, which actually, this has been bothering me. This is bad English. I'm gonna fix the English right now. Take the trial. How do I change it? Is it this one? Ultimate secret offer.
OpenAI to help
by doing a 2-week free trial.
UAE develop one of the world's biggest data centers, and OpenAI is expected to be a key anchor for new 5GW data center. Other US firms, MDX, may participate in UAE data center project.
All right, we're on King timing. So if this plays right, then the sell zone area is this. They want to run it as high as they possibly can. And then this is where they want to start taking their profits. Now, it's even better if they can get it up here and nobody's getting in their way. And then they'll get this whole zone around it. And they're willing to drop it as low as this, as long as it doesn't get below that. Because this is where they drop their 1,000 leg, remember? So they want to double move up and then they'll sell it up here. This is how they make their money. Okay, there we go. So they're starting to catch them. First set of retail buying their stuff while they're selling it. So selling it to retail, there's retail pickup. Probably have another one right about here, and then the last one right about here. Late Nate will show up right about here. Usually. See that third cross come up. So if those are green, I'll make these red. And the ready DD goes up to right there, so we'll put it up to the ready DD there. So this is where they want to take their profits. For the 1,000 leggers. You catching up? Awesome. Happy to hear it, Kiwi. Oh, thanks. That's you catching on to that? Utimus.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
SPX 5950 may be the target for today on the ES. Let's see. I think we're above that, aren't we? Did I read your number right? 5950. 5950. We're above that. Oh, you're saying that they'll sell down to it? So 5950 is down here. So yeah, just remember with the bots here, we are, so the bots did 675 there for me this morning, and then I'm up 11,000 on the day. Not too shabby, not too shabby if I do say so myself.
Seeing Naomi's WTI.
All right, he corrected. He said 59.70.
Up 87 cents or 1.4%.
Gotcha. We got an Enigma target right there at 59.70 as well.
Diesel June futures settle at around $2.14 a gallon. Gasoline June futures settle at
I
around
like it.
$3.14.
Thanks for the input, sir. Appreciate it.
Natural gas June futures settle at around $3.33.
Lazarus story. Too big of a miracle. Which one is bigger? Jonah inside of a whale for 3 days and coming back to life, or Lazarus being dead for 3 days and coming back to life? Which one is a bigger miracle? Pop quiz. I don't know if it's a pop quiz or not. What's your opinion?
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Let's see. Ishan said, I was recently banned yesterday due to not knowing certain things about the bot. Can I pay and enter for a monthly subscription? Weren't you the one who ran your mouth and was like, I got a quant view? Dude, here's my answer to you. Fuck off and go have fun with your quant view. Are you aware that QuantView, for them to set you up, first of all, where's Greg at? Greg, you want to hear the inside scoop on the QuantView bullshit? You'll talk to Greg with 2 G's. But you are more than welcome to fall for that bullshit if you want. You can't install your own. You gotta pay them ahead of time. There's no trial. There's no free trial for it. Of course not, but they're gonna slam the door behind you. They've got all kinds of fake people in their Discord. They're like, all these people like selling you inside their Discord and whatnot. Oh yeah, I'm great. Oh, I'm doing great with it. Oh, I'm doing great. Dude, it's so easy to fake that. They're not gonna give you a 2-week free trial because you would figure out what a piece of shit it was. But hey, no skin off my back. But you run your mouth to me, bro? No, I don't think so. Not happening. You said you weren't a noob. I proved to you that you were. Thing is as soon as you run your mouth and you tell me that you're something, okay, you say you're not a noob, then prove it. Then you're not. Then when I say, oh, you're a noob, and you get mad about it, and you call me a clown, honk honk. Honk honk. Turn that frown upside down. You call me a clown. Too bad, bro. Too bad. So sad. Let's see. I'm here to help good people. You're a dumbass? I'm not here to help dumbasses. You don't know? I pick and choose who wins and lose here. And you lose. How many times did you vote for Joe Biden? How many COVID jabs did you take? You still wear your mask alone in your car? I know your type, bro. I know your type. I got a song for you.
Trolls keep yapping, voices clashing, hate in the feed, but it's all just passing, spilling their shade, trying to dim my spark, but I'm rising above, lighting up the dark. No, I won't break, no stopping my heart. Keep talking, I'm stacking with out. You keep trolling, I'm winning with out. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Clickety clack, trolls bark with no brains, ranting online, but they stuck in the chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still losing the game. All rage, no trade, just spitting the same. Trying to drag me down, but I'm breaking the frame. The hate's a loop, just feel for my flame. While they whine, I grind, watch me claim. I'll go watch shine, trolls fade in shame. Hope you see me soar while you're still to blame. talking, I'm stacking with the you. Keep trolling, I'm winning with the you. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Starved by their venom, their bitter complaints. Trapped in their fury, no growth, just restraints. Loud mouth, no proof, their words got no weight. They sink, I crank while they stew in their hate. These trolls might scream, but they're sealing their fate. Dark as they spread, but I'm setting it straight. Algo box glows while their vibes just deflate. Keep talking, I'm stacking with the you. Keep trolling, I'm winning with the you. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Clickety-clack, trolls bark with no brains. Ranting online, but they stuck in their chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still losing the game. Whole rage, no trade, just spitting the same. Trying to drag me down, but I'm breaking the frame. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for my name. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for loop, just fuel for loop for main. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for my flame. Well, man, keep talking, I'm stacking with you. Keep trolling, I'm winning with you. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. Baba box, I'm back.
Keep trolling and no noise. Run up lows. Keep trolling and no noise. Keep trolling and no noise. Run up lows. Keep trolling and no noise.
Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. All the bucks, I'm back. Keep talking, I'm stacking with trolls, yap, I stack. Trolls, yap, I stack. I'm bucks, I'm back. Trolling in the noise, you will lose. Trolling in the noise, you will lose. No, no, no.
Alrighty then. So let me tell you about QuantView. So first of all, they extremely expensive. And it's a gigantic F fest in there. So I know one of the devs who they've hired to work inside there, and it is a shit show. So enjoy that. Now they're going to set you up with a virtual machine. Like, they won't let you install it local, no, because they don't want you hijacking their garbage. But then they split their people into two groups. I wonder which one you're in. So yeah, half of their people are always like, success. Yeah, the other half are failing. So 50-50, flip your coin. You can go with them. You can absolutely go with them. Run your mouth at me, bro, and it's over for you here. It's a very simple formula.
The two sides.
I ain't like everybody else for a reason.
For the first time, outlining areas
All
of
right.
discussion ranging from tariffs to digital trade and investment opportunities.
Enjoy that QuantView.
For people familiar with the matter.
Dumbass.
Briefing note by the
Dumbass.
We'll get the article.
Dumbass.
Feel free to read through.
Dumbass. Let's see here. All right, so yeah, they already started taking their profits up here, and let's see here. 2.7, a little too slow for me to just jump in on that 15.7 grinder, and we had audio box queuing up through that, so kind of gave you the signal that that was going to get sliced through. Enigma audio box, you know the drill.
According to two people familiar with the discussion.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
So apparently what he did say is that without an initial move from Brussels...
You mad I called you a clown, SMH? Bro, I didn't even remember who you were. You literally came onto, dude, bro, after you say stuff, dude, I don't even care. Like, I just thought you were a dumbass for coming back. Like, what a dumbass. You come over here, look, this guy, he comes into the DMs on our website. He's like, hey, I need a 2-week free trial, here's my email. He used a different email address trying to sneak in. And anyway, I set him up, and then I'm like, wait a minute. Hold on. Nelson, don't I remember that name? Oh, wait. Oh, because I'm like, it didn't make any sense to me. Why did our system not pick him up? It should have already fixed it for him. And I'm like, that's weird. It didn't do the right number of days. No, it's because we cut off his trial while he's in the middle of his trial. And I'm like, this is really weird. Why is it? Anyway, it just kept, what plagued me in the back of my mind was not you, dumbass. It was why my system, because my system doesn't screw up. Okay. My system doesn't make mistakes. So I'm looking at my system and I'm like, why is this not 2 weeks out? It cut short. Like, I don't know. I was like, oh, why did it cut off on the 15th? What's that about? Oh, that's right. And then it dawned on me. Oh, it was that dumbass from yesterday. Yeah. No, you think I care? You mad, bro? You mad and I called you a clown? Bro, you think I care? No, I just think you're disrespectful. You've just proven the type of person. I don't help people like you. That's all. I just choose the people that succeed and those who don't. You're not here, bro. And then you're over here still trying to, look at you, still trying to run your mouth about it. You're not a big man enough to apologize. You're like, you mad because I called you a clown? Oh, bruh. You're funny.
Bruh.
Oh, headshot! Dumbass. They broke. Just make sure you deliver my Uber hot and on time or no tip.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Hello. It's
John C.
Finish him.
Francis Macron tells host France and other papers that he expects this year's Choose France summit to bring in more than 20 billion euros of investments. According to state regulator, oil and gas operators in North Dakota have indicated they plan to drop rigs due to weaker oil prices.
Yeah, man, Mortal Kombat's got a little too gory. Like, they went way too far with the gore. Crazy. Oh, wreckage. Like a rain, mama. Who dropped some coffee rain on me? We got Algobox Missile buying me a coffee. Thank you, sir. Too kind, sir.
Coffee time.
You, sir, are a rock star.
Billion, million, billion, 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 million, million, billion, 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 million, million, millions, billion, million, 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 billion, billion, 4 billion-year-old tree.
Billions and billions and billions and billions and billions and billions and billions.
A few moments later.
5 minutes remaining.
That's true. It's so late. It's beer time, isn't it? Now, back to which miracle was bigger? So, Lazarus or Jonah? Jesus said, if you didn't believe the sign of Jonah, he's like, nothing I can do for you is going to help you with that one. So a lot of people think that Jonah stayed alive in the belly of a fish. Well, no, he was dead. He was raised to life in the same way Jesus said. In the same way, Jonah was in the belly of the whale for 3 days, and it does say that the gates of Sheol closed in behind him, which is a whole other thing you have to study real deep to get an understanding of. But no, it is not what they draw up in the cartoons where he was alive. No, his body was dead, removed. So I do think it was even crazier miracle that Jonah, inside the belly of a whale, was raised back to life after being in the stomach of a fish
Divergence down NQ
and vomited up on shore. Now imagine he was probably bleach white at that point, so anybody who's going to hear his message, he probably didn't look the same. You know what I'm saying? But he said, in the same way, Jonah was in the belly of the fish for 3 days, so shall the Son of Man
on Argentina
be in the belly of the earth for 3 days. And he brought back a host of the captives with him.
So according to Chinese embassy in Argentina, the Chinese embassy rejects U.S. interference in the currency swap with Argentina.
All right, 2:50, 10 minutes till the final hour. All right, first set of selling right there. So I'm going to see if they'll catch me on an ask here. Go in the water. Oh, they're not even filling me. Oh, come on, let me have some fun. Awesome, QE. Happy Friday / I guess Saturday your time on the other side of the world over there. It's already Saturday your time, huh?
So basically, with the translated version of the document, it's just saying that the US has no right to say anything about the currency swap between Argentina and China.
Don't go 25. Oh, it went 25. Ew. Yet to see any white crosses come in here.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
There we go. Dangerous selling on a Friday.
can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the pins from my algo box. Listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. Even if you're offline, double tap to the rise and stay alive. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too, by night and by day. By night and by day. I can hear the pings from my algo box. Listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rising, stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. You know, just one trade away. If you want it, simply algo box and play. Miles apart, alpha omegas are connected. And
Fib.NQ on
Oh, don't blue dot me. Oh, dadgummit. Alright, I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna take my loss. Not losing my 10K on a great day. They're gonna play games up here. So I haven't seen a cross show up yet. So they got a handoff to retail. Retail's not stepping yet. So they're like, we got more room to run it.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 9. Touch NQ on the 40.
To try, and I'm way behind on the entry, unfortunately. Deuce.
trading could be
Goose. Is it or isn't it? That is the question. A dot. Come on, structure. They did some selling there, but they didn't convince enough people to get in. There's no crosses there. But you can see the triple selling up there on the flagging down below. So they are taking profits here. The question is it going to be enough to move it down? They haven't faked anybody yet. Haven't seen a cross yet. But hopefully, since nobody's going to step in, hoping they just have to keep pressing the sell button to take their profits. But don't be short on a Friday. There's 20. I'll take 20 ticks out of it. Getting me to 12,000 on the day. Let's go. 12K on the day. Not a bad day. Not a bad day. I'm getting a little blinking light at me. I'm going to press generate here. There we go. Ended on. Hi, I'm getting a little blinking light at me that we've hit the 6-hour marker on the live stream, and they don't let me go any farther than that. Be back on Monday for Mentorship Monday. Don't forget, today is the last day on that offer on the website. It's done on Saturday. It'll be a new website, new pricing. It'll be double what it's currently there. Double plus $33. It'll be $333 a month. So if you're going to get that $148, you better grab it today. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you Monday.